What's going on, guys? What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it, getting ready for another Best Bet live stream. Tonight's game, a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we have for you tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler in just a moment. Kirk the Cooler will be joining us momentarily, and we're getting things going firsthand, getting underway, and we are back at it, getting things going here for tonight's 2-5 game. Got some familiar faces, also got some new faces on the table as well. See the return of Josh. It's been a while since we've seen him on the live stream. We got Chad also on the table as well. Got Sammy, who's a bit of a loose cannon, but we like that on the live stream. He's going to be in this game as well. And then also some new faces on the table as well. So here we are, 7 ace queen. Sammy catches a 7, and Eric, who is one of our newer players, with the ace, and he also has a flush draw with the clubs. So really strong flop for Eric. And he's gonna go ahead and bet 15, and Sammy's like, you know what, sure, I'll come along. I got a 7. Why not? Now the board pairs with the queens. That does drop Sammy's outs down to just now a 7 will get the job done for him to be able to complete a full house. And Eric is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here of 60. And Sammy's going to go ahead and fold it. And now, first hand in the books. Eric, our new player, takes down the first hand. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I see Aaron B in the YouTube chat. Good to see you as well. King K, I'm guessing that's Calum that's in the chat as well. What's up? Good to see you. Steve and Tara as well, also here as well. Appreciate you all being with us tonight as we finally got this game going. Took us a little bit, but we did finally get it up and running. And now we are joined by the cooler himself. Kirk, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
What's up, country? Hello, chat. Hope you guys are doing all good today. Beautiful Thursday evening.
It is that indeed.
It feels weird being here on a Thursday. I don't think I've done a live stream on a Thursday in a very, very long time.
It's definitely been a while for sure.
Ever since we started, probably, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. Zach, what's up? Good to see you. Duo, good to see you.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Good to see you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning. Where are you at, Duo? How's it morning for you?
I agree. Good morning.
Yeah, I mean, might as well be. A little bit of a quiet night in the room tonight, too, but that's okay, you know?
Yeah, it was dead today. We had a lot of no shifts, which is basically what it says. Dealers got to go home if they wanted right when they got here. Mm-hmm. So it was very dead in the room, and that never happens.
Yeah, rarely. But, you know, I mean, I think people are starting to prep for those trips out to Vegas. You know, WSOP's right around the corner. Yeah,
they got a big series coming up at Palm Beach Kennel Club. I know a couple people are going to go down there. $2,500 main.
So look at this. We got ace-king for Carlos here in the big blind. Looks like he's going to 3-bet it to 150. I don't know if anyone else is going to be able to come along. Nope. It's going to be folds all around, so Carlos is just going to go ahead and collect the dead money pre-flop. That's okay.
Interesting lineup we have here. I feel like it could be a very good and splashy game.
Yeah, it's kind of unique because, I mean,
it's got some potential.
Yeah, we got like some familiar faces, some new faces here. Talked about Eric already being one of the new players. Seat 1 KW, also a new player. Jacob, that's in the 3 seat, is also a new player to the live stream. And then, of course, RZ, who is a regular in the room, plays a bunch of different games. Also part of this lineup as well. So 3 new players, 5 players that are either returning or just, you know, been a while since they've been on the live stream. So let's see. Josh does bump it up to 25 with his pocket 8s. RZ makes the call. And Jacob's going to come along with king 9 off. All right, 3 players to the flop here. Jack, deuce, queen. Pretty good flop for Jacob. He's got himself a straight draw. Could try to hit a 10. Pair of jacks for RZ. He's going to go ahead and bet 50. I feel like that's still a good price to come along if you want to try to hit a 10.
Hit a gutter ball?
Yeah.
Not bad. The only problem is we don't have backdoor clubs.
That's true as well. Maybe if you did have a club or anything like that, it'd be a little better. Yep. And RZ's going to take it down. 50-piece gets it done.
Easy game. Yep. Yeah, as you said, RZ plays basically any game that we spread out here.
Basically, yeah. He'll play No Limit Hold'em. He'll play PLO.
Crazy Pineapple.
I've even seen him play stud. Like he's just gonna play whatever.
Guy, yeah.
He is. I give him a hard time a bit at times with things, but nah, he's pretty harmless. That I know of. Anyway.
Yeah, true. My man Jacob in C3 said he watches a ton of streams, and this is the first time ever being on live stream. So I was like,
wow,
yeah,
nice.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
It's like hop on.
4 deuce suited for RZ. I feel like he'll come along with this. Hey, it's a suited hand. Why not? Let's bump it up to 20. 4 deuce suited. All right, RZ, I see you. Sammy 6'5", he's going to come along. Look, Sammy, we learned last time he was on the stream, if he has 2 cards, he's going to play it. He's a maniac. He is a loose cannon.
Is he?
Yes. Pair of 10s and a 4 on this flop. So Jacob and RZ is heads up here. And he's going to check it over. RZ's going to go ahead and fire out another bet. That's 40.
It does look like Sammy is in the hand actually, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah, Sammy is in this hand, so yeah.
but it'll
Oh, no,
go
man,
fold,
no, he's
fold
not. No, he's
anyways.
not. No,
Yeah,
he's
he
gone
was,
now.
but it went fold, so
Yeah.
it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
So add on another $20 to RZ stack.
Yep.
Yeah, we got I was gonna say 2 new dealers, but 2 new rotation dealers between Chase and Seth tonight.
Yep, that is your dealer lineup for tonight.
Seth, of course, one of our newer faces on the live stream. Very solid dealer. I can't wait till he messes up and makes me eat my words. Ooh, here we go. Josh with pocket kings. Gonna raise to 20.
Yeah, Josh, one of our live stream favorites too. It's been a while since he's been in the room.
Yeah,
I know
he's
he
lost
travels
a lot of weight.
He has.
He looks real good.
He has, and I know he travels around quite a bit. But yeah,
Eric
it's good
here.
Ooh, okay, 3 bets to 100 with ace 10.
Let's see what Josh likes to do. Kind of wants to keep RZ in. Maybe wants to ISO. Who knows?
Looks like, yeah. I mean, he could really go any direction he wants to here.
Yeah, I mean, if we limp, it just looks so looks so disguised.
But it looks like a 4 bet's coming.
4 bet is coming, as he I think should.
Yep.
We'll make it pretty cheap, honestly.
230 or 240, excuse me. The 4 bet. RZ King 9 suited. He's seeing all those chips in the middle right now, but he is going to give it up. He is going to go ahead and fold. And now Eric, who did 3 bet it with the ace 10 suited.
What do you want me to do? Explain the t-shirt.
What do you want me to do? Explain the t-shirt. And Eric does fold. Josh is going to take it down. So a nice scoop for Josh.
Good enough for me. We got Mark Spalding. Hey, Mark. Great to see you.
Yeah, Mark, good to see you, man. Always appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers as well. If you guys want, make sure you hit that like and you hit that subscribe button. Getting closer and closer to 10K. And I know we got some big plans that will be in the works for when we do get to 10,000 subscribers. I actually had been having quite a few discussions regarding the live stream. I can't tell you anything yet, but might be some potential plans in the works to bring you guys more content. How about Jacob here? Pocket Jacks is just going to go ahead and call the 3 bet from Carlos.
Yeah, just a cold call.
Yeah, all right.
But 4 ways. Wow, look at this pot.
Yeah, I don't.
$500 already.
Yeah, I don't think you. It's going to be interesting with the Jacks here for Jacob. 4 players. 8, 10, Queen. That's not a bad flop for Jacks to get yourself a straight draw. Carlos does catch an 8.
Sizing's not too great in my opinion, but that's okay. We go heads up now.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things too that we were kind of talking about a little bit as well. Kind of saw typically whenever we do have our live stream games, majority of people, I would say 7 of the 8 players will come in for the max. Today we had a little bit of some, not necessarily min buys, but still close to that side. Wow, and that's like that.
Smashes it.
The set, and there's the all-in from Jacob with his short stack. Yep, Carlos, telltale. Guy comes in for 500. He's going to go all in. He's got it. But I want to say we had like 3 players come in for 500 this time around. So we had some a few shorter stacks than normal, but even then, that still will bring an interesting dynamic to the table. Obviously, we want to see the bigger stacks in the game, obviously, because, you know, more chips, more.
Yeah, but I mean, we're
game.
still 100 bigs deep, right? So
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing
It's
ever.
not the worst at all, no.
But
That's
of
what I
course,
said.
we love the deeper, bigger pots, but
Yeah,
it
but
is
I mean,
what it is.
but at the same time, like we mentioned, it does create like an interesting little dynamic. All right, so RZ did specify that he is raising it to 25.
To raise to 25.
And RZ's just going to go ahead and collect the blinds. We do know one thing. It's only a busy day Saturday. We have our 24K day that's going to be taking place in the room. starting right at 10 a.m. $500 high hands for the first half hour, $1,000 high hands for the last half hour. That's going to be every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. That's going to be taking place at our room. Again, Best Bet Jacksonville here, our 24K day. You guys can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. So, all right, so KW is going to raise it to 40 with pocket fives. Eric's pocket eights is going to call. Jack 8 suited for Chad. He's in there. So is Josh. Queen deuce off for RZ. Looks like he is just going to go ahead and call as well. So we got the best bet heads up, 5 players to the flop, 6, 4, 7. Josh open-ended, as is KW. And Eric does have himself a straight draw as well. 8s are still in the lead here.
Jack 5 of diamonds for Josh, though.
Yep.
Seems like a pretty massive card. Picks up the diamond draw with the open ender.
RZ is going to go ahead and get out of there. KW. Again, he has a straight draw here, but 125 bet. Yeah, gives it up. Now here's Eric. It's an interesting board for him.
Yeah, I mean, we pick up a little bit more equity rate. Now we're open-ended. Plus the pairs seems pretty solid, so I think it's okay to come along for the ride.
He will indeed call.
Jack,
and then here's
the same thing, just picks up open-ended.
Yeah, he does.
But without a pair.
Could also try to hit a 10.
10 or 5.
Yep. And he's going to call as well.
Free player.
See this river.
Wow, and it gives Eric 2 pair, as the board does pair.
Yeah, it does brick somehow for Josh.
It does complete clubs, but unfortunately no one has a club in their hand.
Yeah, Josh is going to check, and it should check around, and Eric is going to scoop this with 8s. Easy game.
Pretty decent sized pot too, considering. 575 being shoved over to Eric. KK said it'll be back on the live stream on the 18th. All right, come on. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, that was a 2-2 game that we had Saturday. It was actually a pretty decent 2-2 game that we had as well. Honestly, all the live streams we had last weekend were really good live streams. Especially the 2-5 game that we had Friday night.
Yes.
That was a juicy one.
A lot of action. A good weekend for sure.
All right, so KW's going to bump it up to 20. Eric's going to go ahead and call. Jacob has ace-6s in there. Or, excuse me, Eric folded. Jacob does call. Chad calls as well. And Josh has kings again. Pocket kings again for Josh. 3 bets coming for sure. To 130. Wow, a lot of suited hands. RZ has Jack 10 suited. He's going to go ahead and come along and call as well.
Thank you. Call from 9, 1, 2, 3.
That's right, King K. Yeah, you you said you love to give action, and you definitely did, bro. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, so here we are, heads up with Josh and Sammy, and Sammy does hit his ace. However, flush draw for Josh.
Josh has already had, I think, 3 flush draws and bricked all of them so far. So let's see if we can actually complete one.
Yeah, he did collect the last one though with the pocket
Look at
kings.
those glasses on Sammy.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, my man came ready.
Yeah, Sammy, real nice guy. We fired a tournament on Tuesday with him, and then I ended up running pretty deep final table. Then I saw him the next day. He's like, "Oh, how'd you do, buddy?" I was like, "I was rooting for you."
Yeah, he is a nice guy. He's very much a loose cannon on the table, but he's a very nice guy.
Yeah.
6 on the turn, so it's a bit of a blank there.
And Sammy decides to check raise flop and then check turn. And the river's just going to brick. Somehow Josh just misses everything again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And this is probably going to be a fold from Josh.
Yeah.
Yep. So Sammy is going to collect a little bit too. Sammy's another guy that likes playing a lot of different games in the room too. He was actually playing 1-2 PLO before he came over to live stream. But he really wanted on this live stream table. He said he definitely wanted to play live stream.
Yeah,
he was on the list last Saturday too, and we were calling him for a live stream, and he actually came up and he apologized because he was like, "Hey, I was in the pit, and I won a hand that also gave me $5,000." I'm like, you know what? Understandable.
Yeah,
you stay over there.
Yeah, you make your money.
Yeah, exactly. So, but he's very much a nice guy. Definitely appreciate him being around the room.
Yeah, it was crazy. So I was dealing to him on 1-2 PLO yesterday, and he had like maybe 1,200, 1,500 in front of him. Lost it all in my down. I come back. He has like 5K in front of him in a 1-2 PLO game.
Well, look at this. Sammy just decides to rip it all in.
Wow, rip it all in for 1,100 with queens.
So, okay. Chad raised it to 30. Josh calls and RZ calls, so Sammy says, "You know what? I'm ripping this all in."
He said, "I'm happy with 150 deck money right there."
Exactly.
And look at RZ's face. He's like, "Huh."
King 4 suited.
Love it. Love it.
Again, we just got done saying Sammy is a loose cannon. RZ's gonna go ahead now and fold it. And
he was like, "If I had a little bit less, we might just gamble and say who cares." But
right, yeah. He's got a little bit of a decent stack.
Yeah, it's a little deeper though in this game, so.
Yeah, very much so.
But yeah, we know Sammy could run up a stack. I mean, honestly, any of these guys could probably.
Yeah. I like that though. Sammy's just like, all right, 3 people called 30. I'm just gonna rip it. Let me just go ahead and shove all 1,100 of my stack in the middle.
He said, "I'm happy with getting it in. Doesn't matter."
Mm-hmm. All right, so Chad did specify raise here to 25 with ace-10 off.
Yeah, Chad, another very solid player. Played on our stream a couple times.
You know, I think Chad, last time he was on, I want to say he got George a couple times in a 5-10 game.
Wow, and we get a raise to 125 from RZ now. Nice,
Okay.
I love this.
All right.
Yeah, Chad is a very solid player, so that's interesting. This table dynamic is very interesting, but I think I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a little interesting mix of everything here.
Yeah.
First time you did. I should have had the nuts. Whatever the first time you should have been the nuts on that board. Second time. What is this?
But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Action's folded all the way to RZ right now. RZ King Jack offsuit is going to go ahead and raise it to 40, he said. But I don't think anyone else has anything to come along with him right now. Oh no, KW has ace-10. He might play this. Gonna call. Eric does fold. All right, so here we are. Heads up. Ace-10 off versus King Jack offsuit, and RZ does hit a king, but club draw for Calvin. We've seen a few of these mono boards on the flop. And KW with the flush draw. He's going to bet 60, does RZ. KW's going to go ahead and fold it. I wonder if he had a higher club, he would have called, but he decided not to here. So RZ is going to go ahead and take this one down. Tara says another phone call. Man, Tara, you're a popular gal tonight. Getting called up.
Hello, Tara. Hope you're doing all right. Popular indeed. Always busy, right? Forever busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Duo? Oh, he said good morning from Wisconsin.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's probably morning time somewhere.
Look, you just joined the chat.
Guess who got a no shift today? That one.
Oh, that guy. You got no
That
shift,
guy.
huh? All
He
right.
didn't even have to come to work. That's how good he is.
Dang, all right. We'll take those.
What is it? The judge, Jacob?
It is the
What's
judge.
up, Jacob?
The judge gracing us with his presence.
Indeed.
We also did have to get a new headset, though, because of the fact that, Jacob broke our last headset. But we're not going to mention that.
All right, we got ace 10 off versus ace 10 off, and they both catch a piece of it. RZ with a little bit better with the ace of diamonds, though.
This is true. Let's have a backdoor to the diamonds. Go find out what table hit the bad beat. Too much work. I don't want to do that. Well, now the queen shows up, and that's going to give both Eric and RZ the straight draw, as we are heading to a chop, it appears.
There's a bad beat hit.
Yeah, stud on Tuesday.
Oh.
There was 4 stud games going, so I was like, well, yeah, there's that many stud games going. Chances of a bad beat hitting is going to be pretty high in that one.
People do love that Tuesday promo.
They do.
I'm glad I'm not a part of it.
Same. I put my time in with that. I'm glad I'm no more for me.
RZ putting all the pressure on with the bet of 150 here, leaving himself a 170 behind.
I met Chad. Wait, a bad beat hit just now? Okay.
RZ does take this down somehow.
He does,
just got
yeah.
hit? Wow. Well, it wasn't me dealing, I can tell you that.
Yeah, no. Wait, how would you know this? I'm confused.
He has a lady friend that works up there.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Or a boyfriend, I don't know.
It could be that too. I mean, look, you guys are roommates. I mean,
Hey, don't give us,
supposedly.
don't give us away like that, Ryan. Get RZ enjoying a bourbon on the rocks.
Yeah, he
Let's
is.
go.
I think
the party started.
I think my dude Chad had a Modelo.
Oh, nice. We don't like the boring streams where everybody gets water.
Yeah. Yeah, just say, hey guys, you get a free drink. Awesome. Water.
2 cups of water.
Like,
Feeling spicy today.
yeah, I was like, maybe you guys misunderstood what I mean by free drink. Looks like we lost our graphics for a second here. Find out what happened there in just a minute.
In the poker world, this is almost anywhere, but nothing is free, so take what you can.
I guess this is true.
Yes, we did lose our graphics for a moment. Don't know
Yeah,
what happened.
it's kind of weird.
You get a POV. No cards. Hey, is that the bad beat?
I guess that's what happened. We just, well, that's a dead giveaway. I think that's a dead giveaway. There we go.
It was 18, it sounds like.
PLO. Yeah.
It do sound about correct.
Yep. We just heard it.
That's hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
PLO hits it every other week. It's fine.
Yeah. See what happens when we let. That's true. This is Seth's first night working the
live stream all alone.
All right.
Chaser, Ronan, or Jacob, or myself. Crazy.
So it looks like. Let's see what happens here. It looks like I think Eric took down the hand. Yep. All right. So Eric does take down that pot. But yeah, we just heard the the cheers. So, yeah, Bad Beat did hit. Yeah, PLO Bad Beats have been hitting like crazy.
I mean, you introduce that double board bomb pot, and that's what happens. Yo, hey, Wall, what's good, brother? Big Tank in the house as well. Buck, what's good, guys?
Yeah, guys, good to see y'all.
Got a lot of chatters tonight.
That we do. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And there we are. Yep, Seth's been training with us a little bit. This is his first official live stream shift.
Who let him rock the black shirt?
I mean,
Is he
listen,
this famous?
I guess so, you know?
Yeah,
Jacob might see the future.
What's for dinner tonight?
Ah, true, yeah. These are the questions that we need the answers to.
True. When does Ronan bust the tournament?
Also, another question that we need answers to. Ronan still did you dirty. Just saying.
Yeah, you know, it's okay.
All right, so okay, yeah. Now the graphics are back. It's kind of weird. Like, it's weird because like I think what happens is like if it takes too long to close out a hand or whatever, then the action tracker just like goes haywire.
It says screw you.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least we got some graphics now.
That we do. So let's see a 3-bet from Chad. Ace King suited. Yep, that's a 3-bet
Wow,
hand.
Josh waking up with jacks in the big blind. This is a peculiar spot.
So Josh has had.
Oh my, he's gonna
Wow.
fold it. It's a weird spot, right?
Very weird
If
spot.
we 4-bet to like 500, we have half our stack in there.
Yeah.
There's too many people behind. That's a weird spot.
Yeah.
It's a tight fold, but it is what it is. Sammy's gonna come along for the ride.
Yeah,
we enjoy Sammy.
Sammy's got 2 cards. He's gonna play whatever.
I told him 2 max, Jacob. 2 max. He said I could get 3. Hey, great fold by
Yeah,
Josh,
great
by the
fold by Josh. Yeah.
way. Sammy can
Josh
get stumped
knew.
here though.
And Chad's gonna bet 200 here. He does have a backdoor to spades. Any 2 cards, Sammy's gonna play it.
ATC.
Hasn't quite called yet.
I get 5% of Ronan too since he took my spot.
Yeah, he did.
So that's fine.
Whoa!
Oh, in.
Sammy rips it.
And Chad cannot call quicker.
Wow. That's why I said Sammy's a loose cannon, man. He's gonna play whatever.
Yeah. Oh, a little sweat though. 7 of spades. Oh my goodness,
God!
it's 10.
Sammy gets it.
Jesus.
Wow. So first hand that Seth on his official.
I think Seth is gonna be okay here.
Yeah, that lives up to it.
Casualty. Wow. What a sick run out.
And again, Josh had jacks, and he found a fold pre-flop.
Jacob's funny.
5% is 0, so yes, it is. Wow, so sick.
You want a pumpkin, boss?
I think that will end up the same way if I just keep calling. How much you need? 1,000.
Trade you.
Wow, that's so sick.
Can you change it for him, please?
You got it in so good.
Can I get? I'm playing it out.
That's so gross.
I'm not gonna keep betting.
He got there the dirty way, too. He picked up the flush draw on the turn,
It's a 3
and
out
then
of
the
10.
10 shows up on the river to give him 2 pair. That's so
Super
sick.
gross.
Told you I'd let you know.
Sure. You should say, man. I just got lucky, you know.
He said the usual.
No ifs and buts.
Wow.
Oh, that's so gross.
And my man just gave Seth looks like a couple pinks and a couple blues too. So welcome officially to the live stream crew, Seth.
Quarter. In the 4. Call 6.
So I just got done saying with Sammy, man. Any 2 cards, he's gonna play them.
Let's make it 125 on the 7.
Seth's only dealer. Yep.
And then meanwhile,
Harris.
Carlos just had aces.
Wow. Seth says, let's put out some heaters already, baby. Wow. And looks like it's going to fold all the way around. Aces are going to be good.
You know, that because this was Seth's first official hand on the live stream table, I might make that a short
you
just
should.
as a memory.
Oh, yeah. That'll be a good one.
Yeah. Welcome our new
gross.
dealer, Seth.
That is very gross. Yo, Forrest, where were you, bro? You're
Yeah,
on the list,
Forrest,
right?
you were on the list. Where were you at? Although, to be fair, Forrest has gotten beat up on the live stream a couple times.
True that.
It's all good.
So we got one blind. RZ's gonna buy it.
I'm not sure how you pronounce that name, but I'm going to go with Mercurius. Mercurius?
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Quarter and a 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6.
But see, here's the good news, right, with Sammy. Like, you know those chips that are in front
That
of him
money
are
is in
very
play.
much is still in play.
So a good thing that just happened, right? Chad had a pumpkin and wanted to change it out, and Sammy's like, no. We get that off the table because usually if you color up, that money's locked up a lot of the time. So Sammy he's like, no, just get it changed. This money's in play.
Yeah.
That's what we appreciate.
Yeah, Sammy is 100% going to play. 100%.
And before, yeah, gotta go, guys.
Yeah, right.
Dinner plans.
All of a sudden, my wife made dinner plans. I must go.
Yeah. Wow, what a first hand for Seth, huh? First official hand, we should say.
Yeah, wild.
Of course, we were scheduled Ronan, Seth, and Chase today, but we wanted to give Seth a full day since he's officially on the team.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, our new dealers that we have on the live stream table are Seth here that you see tonight, and Theo, officially part of the live stream crew as well. So yeah, just
Awesome additions. We enjoy them.
Very much so.
20 and a 6.
Yeah, I know when I was scouting out Seth with the powers that be, they all said, and I think you and Jacob as well.
Yeah, we were very
all
adamant
said
about
that.
him.
Yeah, all said that Seth would be an amazing addition. So he's lived up to it for sure.
Young kid, got a lot to learn, but he's very solid, and he's not afraid to learn. is what I
No,
should
not
say.
at all. And he wants to.
Yeah.
And that's like a big like, you know what? Yeah, let's get you on. Never ever going to deny anyone a chance to learn things. King 7 tray flop. RZ catches a 7 on this flop.
Check it out.
Sammy backdoor to a straight draw, also a backdoor to clubs.
40 and a 6. Ball 7. Fold 1.
All right, here we go. Heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
And Josh and RZ.
8 on the turn.
8 shouldn't change too much.
Aaron, it's funny you mentioned that. I'll talk about that in a second. That is a St. Augustine shirt as well,
It
which
is a
I know, Aaron, you would know that though, because you definitely spent some time down in St. Aug location. Seth did spend a little bit of time in St. Aug before coming back here.
The river's gonna get the ace.
Wow!
He's
And-
gonna try and check
Yeah.
to trap RZ, hoping he has like King Queen or King 10 something. And he's not gonna bite. Ace
does
on the
check
river's
back,
good.
yeah.
Good check back from RZ. It stings, but it is what it is.
Are the commentators dealers at Best Bet? A few of them.
Yeah, there's a couple of us. I myself, Kirk, is one of them. Country did a lot of the radio production stuff,
Yep.
and now he's back here.
So I am mainly just, make sure the live stream is good for you guys and make sure it's, no technical issues.
There's all
things
the
like that.
video stuff too, all the hands of the week stuff.
I want to say
highlight shorts.
I want to say literally everything that I learned about the game of poker and stuff like that and everything
It's through the live.
is through the live stream.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I can imagine you watch anything outside of poker.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Whatever, screw it.
yeah, I mean, I have watched a few of the other live streams and everything too
Fold 2.
to try to get a better grasp on things and stuff like that. But as with anything else I typically do, a lot of the stuff I do is all self-taught.
Fold 7.
Most definitely. All right, what were you gonna say about the shirts? Going back to
Oh
Aaron's question.
yeah. So I think one of the things we are going to look into, maybe potentially, as we see a flop here of a 10 and a pair of 4s. One of the things that we may look into is having our dealers sport some live stream specific shirts. Might be something down the line. As Josh is going to go ahead and take down another one here. So, yeah, that's something that could potentially be something that's going to be in the work.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. I think I brought it up a long while ago. I've been on the live stream for just over 2 years now, and it's something that I brought up. Not shirt specific, but that is a cool concept.
Yeah. Just makes it, you know,
A little bit more prestigious.
A little more fun, yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Harris. I appreciate you, man. You play out in the room as well? Question mark?
Usually you're talking so much. Usually you talk so much.
I know. Tired?
It is kind of a quiet table tonight. But you know what? These guys are kind of letting the action speak for itself, you know?
Yeah, it's been got a bit of raising going on, so we enjoy that,
Yeah.
obviously.
Definitely has splashed around a bit.
We just had Chad get smoked for $2,500 pot.
Yeah, that was
That was a
wild.
brutal one.
Flying. This is balancing.
Jacobs says, can mine be bright pink?
It can match your personality.
Yes, it's true.
Speaking of which,
Friend of Seth's?
Seth's.
Okay.
Oh, hey, tell him he sucks, all right?
All right, Eric getting involved with a 3-bet here. Ace-4 suited. Eric's done a little bit of 3-betting tonight.
Yeah, I don't know where Eric came from. I just know I've been dealing to him for like the last 2 weeks, and he likes to 3-bet, 4-bet a ton.
Well, like I said, he also, I know he also signs up for a lot of the 5-10 games, stuff like that too, so he definitely plays the bigger games.
Yeah, I don't know where he came from, but that's cool. I
So
appreciate
a
it.
pair of 4s here, backdoor to hearts for Eric. Chad very much in the lead with the 7s. Jack's a little bit of a scare card.
Yeah, we're not too worried about getting 3-bet with like Ace-Jack too often. Maybe Jack-10
Sure.
suited every once in a while, so
But
feels
Chad,
like a safe board.
yeah, so Chad is going to go ahead and bet, and then Eric does call.
I was wondering if we're going to get a check raise, but the deuce is
Yeah.
interesting. Deuce of diamonds.
Does pair the board.
True. Wear pink for hump day.
Yeah, I remember a while back you guys did have a live stream on Wednesday nights.
Wow,
And
the
Eric-
ace is just getting there every single time.
Wow, yeah. Now you're a little concerned with that ace showing up on the river.
is that what it is? It's like 7.
Yeah, 7.
160. 160.
So Eric's going to lead out for 160. About a third of the pot.
It's kind of like the perfect bluff card, but obviously we know Eric has it, so. I mean, Chad might just end up calling here.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Chad, he got smoked already one time.
I mean, what are we hoping we're beating though, right? Like king, queen, suited? Never.
Yeah, I mean, all the flush draws miss.
Table share, you think is 700?
You get the bet beat?
Yeah, so it's 50% run by
Even the overpairs that Eric has that he's bluffing with beats us, right? 8s, 9s, 10s, all beating us.
Right.
So it's kind of tough to
just hit it about 2 weeks
kind of tough to beat a bluff here for Chad.
At this time?
Yeah, and he does correctly fold.
Queens, I get beat by
Does give it up, so Eric will take down another decent-sized pot here.
Yeah, Eric seems to be running away with it a little bit.
That he has.
Yeah, he had the aces. I met already with queens.
Oh, yeah?
So I was happy for it.
Jason never told me. That's good.
I was happy that the pot wasn't a lot of money.
pocket pair. So not quite a jack.
So you got the bigger power.
And the big of the pot too, because Jason has the minimum. He had like 200-300. But the guy,
So you got the
the
side.
side pot was the
Side
White
pot,
check
yeah.
turn. Lucky.
I should have bet.
I
Should have
like I did with Jackson in San Agustin.
Here? Also? Here?
No, San Agustin.
Oh, say no.
But that
new
was,
one?
no, that was, yeah. It was 2-2.
Oh, break them down. Also,
We have the best dealers.
7, 8.
San Agustin. They come here now.
Oh, yeah.
That's them.
Oh, he deal in same up?
Yeah, he's good. It was a good deal.
I know he dealing here. You dealing St. Augustine also?
Yeah.
I did when they first opened.
And I know he's not gonna last there. He's too good. He need to be here. He is good.
He's already nationwide. Same he says.
Yeah,
Is that player?
Good dealer.
Oh, good dealer.
Yeah, good dealer.
How about his playing? Bad player.
As long as it's not playing like that.
Appreciate you guys hanging out, guys. Nice little Thursday night game. Game's been pretty solid so far. Bunch of unfamiliar faces and some familiar.
Yeah, well,
I wondered if
We almost couldn't get this game going, but luckily people started trickling in late, right past 7 or 6 o'clock. Thank goodness. Shout out to you guys. And the game's been good, so. Wow, Josh ends up straddling and picks up Jiggities, the Jacks.
call 6.7.
Yeah, we have, instead of like jerseys, we have our nicknames on the back of them. Little Buddy Seth. So good. So good.
I bet they read.
Call 7.
Alright, so we're going to let the action tracker catch back up. I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Check 7.
So it looks like there's like $100 in there, so maybe it was raised to like 25 and 4 callers.
50.
I used to when I was a young man.
So this is post flop, guys. There we go, okay. We're all caught up now. KW with a pretty big hander, ace jack with the ace of spades on a 9-10-6 board. Josh gonna come along for a ride, of course. Calls 80. The pot seems correct now. 300 in the middle.
Yeah. Just the action track took a minute there. 4 clubs.
Wow, all the spades are alive except for the 3 of spades, and it does go check, check, and
Wow,
somehow.
wow. KW just
Somehow,
misses.
brick. Flushes aren't coming, but KW jams here.
Maybe he is trying to.
I mean, he's repping the flush. He has the nut card for it.
And KW with the smaller stack, too. Decide to jam here.
Josh put in a pretty difficult spot.
He's had pocket kings. He's had pocket jacks. And I think it's only worked one time, and it's going to give it
Man,
up.
he's gonna give it up.
KW gets one through.
Wow, it's a huge one through.
Who said-
KW hasn't played any hands either. So
Yeah, exactly. But who said? Bluffing's a lost art?
Not me. I bluff always. Wow, KW gets a big one through. That's crazy.
Hot tea with lemon, please. No honey.
I remember one instance where Josh, when he used to play on our streams all the time, I think the stream graphics went down when he got into a massive pot, and he came to the chat, and he's just like, "What happened?" And we're like, "No, we don't know. The hand died."
Yeah. That's when we had unfortunately, some graphic issues that were happening on a regular during that time. But the program we use has gone through some updates since, and
yeah, it's been well over a year since that happened. But
yeah, still one of the grossest ones for
Yeah.
sure. We're like, no, wrong time.
Eli says move the Omaha tournaments to Jacks. Yeah, I don't know how the St. Augustine has been with those ones. I know they've been getting like maybe sub 30 entries, but could be good. Even now, I think we got to change our daily tournaments because they don't even get like 50 entries really. So something to look into. But as Ryan always says, above our pay grade.
Way above our pay grade.
Check 6. Check.
Interesting flop here, all hearts, and Eric, the only one with a heart, is going to check around. That is some spades. Okay, the 7 of spades on the turn there. So now Josh has himself a straight draw. And gets it, just like that. All right, so Josh just start playing trash hands.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think you get any value though.
Nah, no one else has anything really to come
Yeah,
along.
Eric has 5 overcards to his pair.
Yeah.
Got Chris S in the Facebook chat. What's up, Chris?
Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to
Hello,
see you.
hello. Hope y'all are doing well.
Pocket fives.
Now look at this. Eric goes from pocket fives to pocket queens now. There's my dude, that guy. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, wow. Eric just flops himself the set. Set of queens for Eric. RZ has a straight draw. Could try to hit a 10.
Disappointing.
Why can't you bet 40, for example?
It's a good looking flop.
Chase, buttons in the 6.
I got pelted 2 or 3 nights ago on a very similar flop. The world's yankiest first gut shot. I was so sure I was good. Can't have ace jack here. He showed me ace jack offsuit. Got paid.
They said July 8th? That's a long time to wait. But always a pleasure to have that guy in his crew. Chris said, yes sir, finally got my top fan badge. What, we have those?
Yeah, Facebook pages will generate a badge for you if you
Oh, wow.
contribute to their page quite a bit. So yeah, that's a Facebook
That's awesome.
specific thing.
Yeah, Chris is always in the Facebook chat, that's for sure. Bluffs are getting through today, it seems like. Alright, so we got 4 players who's flop. Queen 4-5, 2 spades. Pretty juicy flop for mostly everybody. Carlos with the flush draw and a straight draw, a little gutter ball as well.
And Sammy with 2 pair.
Yeah,
Queens
two
of
pair for
5.
Sammy, big flop.
130.
Now
That's-
another spade would be interesting because it would give Carlos the flush, but Josh has the ace of spades, excuse me, as well.
Wow, this could be a big hand. Sammy decides to go large here, 130 into 122.
It looks like Josh did fold. Carlos is going to call.
Carlos could check, or could call, or just raise. Either one's fine. He's going to decide to flat out of position.
Now he
Picks up
catches a
pair.
3, yep. So it does get a couple more outs now.
One more out. The 3's are gone.
Yeah, yeah, 1 true out. In his mind, he picked up a couple more, but yes, only 1 true out. And
Sammy knows that he's on a pretty big draw, so he's going to make it very expensive. 210.
I like what Sammy's doing. You want to see that river card, you got to pay for it.
Pay-per-view, as we say.
Yep. Price of poker did just go up.
Yeah, I don't think Carlos is going to fold here, but... I've definitely seen crazier.
I don't know if it's in Carlos's DNA. He is going to call.
Yeah, Carlos, very solid player, of course.
Yeah.
The river looks like a
Brick.
deuce. The bricks stuff, all bricks. But Acer 5 or Acer 6 is good.
Two pair good in the spot.
Yeah, Carlos is looking a little disgusted. Big pop for Sammy there, sliding over 800. It's a Sammy show.
Yeah, and the loose cannon at the table has almost 2,500 in front of him now. But again, all 2,500 that is in front of him is in play.
Most definitely.
Well, hey, you know what? Chase is coming back in the box. Why don't we go ahead and show the stats?
Some stats. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
we're an hour in. Why not? That's the way things look after an hour.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, Sammy up almost 1,500. Eric is up. Jacob is up. KW relatively even. Same with RZ. Chad, who got stung by Sammy.
Yeah, Ace King against Ace 10. What are you going to do?
Yep, and then look at the V pips there.
11.
Not too
Pretty
shabby.
early on.
Got to get Carlos to play a few more hands, but we're okay.
He just donated 400 in that last hand, so
Yeah, he
you know, it's
did,
not
yeah.
too bad.
Yeah. he'll get more active now.
Hey, Chris, we appreciate the kind words, man. We always appreciate you because you always come in and chat. You know, I always say to the chatters at home, you guys make our job a lot easier. Just because if we were just watching a boring old poker game and it sucked, then you know we'd have nothing to talk about. So we appreciate you guys.
100%. 100%. Definitely appreciate the kind words, Chris.
Check. Check it on me. Check 6. Check. Check 9.
30 from 6.
Thank you. How many chips would you like over there? 700, please. 7? 7. Can you bring 7? We might be able to just...
Eight seat, or 7, I mean. Just lean over the thing and you can punch it in.
Oh, it's not. Just give me one back.
Brace.
One back? No, not you.
Set.
Later drink.
25.
One time,
Cheese curry.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 25 on 4. Fold
That's
6.
all we know.
Fold 7.
Harris, so min buy-in for this game is $300. Max buy-in is $1,500. We do not do like anything like match the stack or anything like that, unfortunately.
I gotta see.
Call from seat.
Later drinks, anyone?
one more. Yeah, chips behind. There's some eggs. This is all your chips. This is everything.
766 flop.
Yes, nobody's playing behind me. Your
Or
first
you might
turn.
have just bought chips. No. But I don't see everything. Sure, it's just on.
Go ahead. Check set. All in for me.
Call.
Call from set. No more action.
All right, well, we got all in on a call here. And RZ is going to take it down with the straight. Did turn a pair of 9s, but the straight does complete for him. And RZ is going to get a little bit more on Carlos, who did load back in. He did top back off.
205.
Yeah, which is going to be really good. That was weird. That would be not visual. I thought the 6 was weird.
Long game.
Most of the reason
Joyce, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Miss Pitney, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Also, guys, I do want to remind you, we are getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers on the channel. If you guys have always been on our live streams, and you guys have always supported us and checked out everything that we do, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Every subscriber we get on the channel helps us out even more. So get closer to 9,000, eventually get to 10,000 subscribers on the channel. We definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us on the channel here. But yeah, if you haven't yet to subscribe to that channel, definitely hit that subscribe button. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight for this 2-5 deep stack game. 2-5 no more hold on. Tomorrow night, we got some 5-10 PLO scheduled for tomorrow. It's been a while since we've had a PLO stream, so stay tuned for that tomorrow night. Get that 5-10 PLO game going around 6 o'clock. Got the best bet heads up, 5 players to the flop. Ace, 7, 9, nobody with a club in their hand. What's in the lead? The aces for Carlos. All right, so we are heads up here. 4 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for Jacob. He is well behind the 8 ball. 5 outs, but only 2 true outs. Does go check, check. Board pairs, so aces and 9s for Carlos. But Jacob's going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 75. See what Carlos elects to do here. Looks like he's got a little bit more. I see he's got a stack of green. I think Carlos loaded back up. It's just the information didn't track his add-on, it appears. All right, there we go. Now it looks like we added on. So now his chip count's a bit more accurate now. And Carlos will give it up. He does fold the best hand. Jacob will get one through.
Wow, it's Bluff City tonight.
We like it. We like it. I do want some of these guys to show their bluff, so let's juice up the action a bit. Let's show the bluff.
Yeah, make them call you more. Miss Pitney, what's up, Miss Pitney? How you doing?
Yo.
Gage P says, there's red, go Jacob. Did we spell Jacob wrong, or is that how he wanted to be spelled?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
I thought that's what I saw it on the list as J-A-K.
Yeah, Seth asked him how to spell it, so I'm assuming that's correct. But who knows?
Maybe that's the way he wanted to spell it for the live stream.
True, true. Got Joyce in the Facebook chat. Hey, Joyce, how you doing?
That's respect.
Thank you.
Wow, Josh is going to open 6-3 suited. Nobody calls. This is, let's just go on.
Did he? I think he showed it too.
Yeah.
And because it got Sammy to say, "Wow, respect." Sammy is very much an action junkie. Anytime he gets to see something like that, he just smiles.
Be careful next time. If we have
Yeah. Hold 6.
Nah, 5 tray off. Not going to play that one. Carlos ace deuce. He'll go ahead and bump it up, it appears. Raises to 20. Unfortunately, Chad's head is in the way, so we can't really see.
Freaking Chad.
Yeah, dang it, Chad.
You know what he asked me before he started? He's like, you guys got makeup for my bald head?
Listen, that light is shining on it, man.
It's shining brighter than Chase's.
Yeah, it is. I never thought I'd see the day.
So good.
King, queen, 4 flop. So KW does catch a king.
Gutter ball for Sammy, and then a pretty boring flop otherwise. There we go. A little bit more, a little equity for Chad now. Picks up a 7.
Yep. But Sammy is going to be the one to lead out. That's 50 with his straight draw that he's got. My man's trying to go to Broadway one time.
If anybody could do it, it's Sammy.
Yeah, yes, we have seen that.
Yeah, I've been on a couple tables here to watch.
And Chad is going to go ahead and give up his pair. Carlos gives it up as well. KW did call. No trip to Broadway this time.
Oh, Broadway. Sammy's gonna check. Let's see if KW can pick up any value.
Oh man, Josh's head is blocking this angle too.
We got a lot of tall lads.
We got some tall lads on the live stream tonight.
Ooh, Carlos maxing
man.
up.
Carlos-
Weekend wallet.
Carlos is going to top back off again, huh?
I mean, game's pretty good. And KW does bet 105.
Sammy does let it go.
Nice hand.
Yeah, he had the nut no pair, but we will take it. KW picking up a little bit of steam now.
Yeah, you know, I mean, all things considering, it's been a decent game so far.
Yeah, it has been.
Definitely been an interesting dynamic with this table. Been some solid action so far. We saw one cooler situation. Like, we saw one pain situation with Sammy and Chad.
Yeah, not too many casualties yet. But it is early on.
Very early, and we still have plenty of hands to be dealt out tonight. Taking this live stream to 11 o'clock. Ace, king, 8, flop. Chad catches a king. So Chad will take this one down.
I won.
First pot he won, yeah. I almost want to ask if we could get some Ronin updates tonight for the tournament.
He just busted Ace King versus something.
Oh no! All right, well there we go.
There you go. That's all you need.
Aston.
He texted me right now saying AK never good.
Dang. It's funny, like in the cash games, Ace King has always worked out well for me, but yeah, I mean,
it's a funny world.
Yeah.
Funny, weird one.
well, all right then. There's your Ronin tournament update.
All right, Tara. Enjoy your phone call.
Yeah, another one, huh? Miss Pitney, we did just show stats like 10 minutes ago.
All you need to know is Sammy's up piles.
Pretty much.
Chad is down piles.
Absolutely.
That's about it. By piles, I mean Chad's down one bind, and Sammy's up like, what was it, 1,400 or so?
Yeah, close to 1,500 he was up after an hour. Brett, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by like always.
Oh, using the little
The tilt
badge. We
Tilt
love that.
badge. Yeah. I'm gonna change up the emotes a little bit, kind of refresh them and stuff like that. We've used them for a bit now. Kind of change them up. You guys got some recommendations for some emotes. You are more than welcome to share them. Sammy's gonna take this one down. Sixes and trays. Poor Ronin. Actually, it's karma. It's apropos. But that's a story for another day.
Big one.
That's kind of confusing.
That one's butt right on.
What if Ronin comes back and then I leave to go play?
Ronan's like, on second thought, let me come in and
he's like,
commentate
I
a
need
little
to make
bit.
some money. Hold on.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nah, that's okay. Got plenty of tournaments coming up.
Oh yeah. I might try to fire a bullet in a tournament Monday.
Good, man. Do it.
Keep
telling yourself you will, but
I
you
keep
don't.
telling myself, but I've also been like been gearing up for some other things personally. So like.
Yes, true. You're a busy lad.
Yeah, so I'm kind of
selling
gearing
out these stickers.
Yeah, I'm still surprised about that, but appreciate all you guys buying those stickers. All right, so on to the next hand here.
Nah, we wish Ronan the best. I want him to win that thing.
Did he say he was firing another bullet?
Yeah.
Okay.
He told me, he asked if he should fire 3. I said 2 max.
2 max?
I mean, it gets like, usually that tournament gets about over 100, like 110, 120 entries on average.
Wow. That's
But
really good.
it's, I don't think it's worth buying more than 3 times because you have to like, I think you have to get to like 5th place money, 6th place money just to break
Just to break even, yeah.
But it's still usually around like 25 to 2,800 for first.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a good tournament, man. For $100, OP gets a lot of turnout.
That's kind of wild. That's
Yeah,
good for them.
Thursday night. But Tuesday night, I went there for the first time because they have the same tournament, and they only had 72 entries, I believe it was.
Okay.
So it's funny how like just different days
Just works out better.
make the ton of difference. Yeah.
All right, so we got suited hearts for both Eric and Carlos. Sammy, ace 10, and wow,
That's a board.
Sammy just flopped 2 pair again.
That's
And
the board.
Yeah, and then a backdoor to hearts for both Carlos and Eric.
8 of hearts for science.
So it looks like did Carlos check or he bet?
Looks like.
Okay, he
looks like
checked, and now it
checked.
does full fold.
Game for Sammy.
That's what Sammy's saying. Sammy's like, shit, this game's easy.
He's like, let me take off these sunglasses.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can call me more.
Backdoor hearts, perfect.
Suited deuces, we might come back into 7 inches.
Alright, so everybody's in the handset.
It's like RZ's back at the table now. Probably just took a quick break.
Is that what you 4-bet with, 6-3 suited? I would play. I can swipe right? I call. Check.
Check 2.
Jack, king, 8 flop. RZ does catch a king. RZ's going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 50 here. Eric already folding. And Josh is going to do the same. He's going to get rid of his hand, and we'll just keep this going.
I see the probably still fresh in your mind. No one's gonna try it again.
Again, tomorrow night, guys, we're scheduled to have some 5-10 PLO. It's been a while since we've had some pot limit Omaha on the live stream, so excited to try to bring that back into the fold for some 5-10 PLO. And then also Saturday is going to be some 2-2 deep stack action on Saturday. Next week, we have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game scheduled for Thursday. Friday is going to be our big 10-25 no limit hold'em game that we're going to have next Friday night. Actually, check that. Let me correct myself. The Thursday night, the 18th, is actually a 2-2 deep stack game. Then on Friday, the 10-25 game. Then on Saturday, the 20th, we'll be back at it with the 5-10 PLO live stream. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of big action next weekend as well. Again, guys, you can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we have as far as promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Make sure you bookmark that website. It'll have all the information you need regarding Best Bet. RZ, who just got back to the table, is going to take down another one.
OJ Simpson would have booked Conor if I did it.
That's about 3, right? Didn't read that one yet. It's fine. So we got a straddle in seat 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. 3. It's 40 from 4 seats. Call 6. Call 7.
PLO tomorrow.
We'll play.
Big one. On Friday, I think.
Check. Check 6. Check 7. And check 3. $104. Roll 6. Roll 7. Roll 3.
Wow, the 8 on the river is going to give Chad the bottom end of the straight here.
204.
Now he's going to bet 200. Unfortunately, I don't think RZ could call. Clubs get there, straights are there. Too many things going on this board that we do not have. RZ not letting go quite yet, though. There it goes, and Chad will pick up a much-needed pot there. We're getting pretty smoked early on. It should be exclamation point buy-in, but Miss Penny, it is a 2-5 game, so it's a $300 to $1,500 buy-in
Yeah.
for this one.
I was cold. But
Check in the 4 seat. And do it right. Button number 4.
That's an open, right?
Seat 8, raise to 20. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3,
Open for what?
fold 4.
He was
Open
asking
to
if
fold?
he thought maybe it was a blind bet or something.
Call 6.
Our straddle's always 10.
Yeah.
It
3 players.
clears up the question.
Anyone?
I mean, the real answer is pay
Cocktails?
attention, but
Check 6. Check 7.
Alright, that was a double.
That was a double?
Yeah, not too sure what happened there, Miss Penny. You typed it incorrectly. Don't know why I didn't do it, so I went to go test out the waters over there.
40 from the
Harris says tank for appearances. Yeah, listen. So I always say, right? RZ, very good player, very
7.
fun player. But this is just people in general that play on our live stream. They don't want to be wrong, right? Like, who wants to be wrong, especially on live stream? So people will tank a little bit more excessively sometimes.
Check 7.
Josh is gonna brick a straight and a flush draw once again. This is like the 4th time. Feels real bad. And Ace Jack is gonna win for Carlos.
I think they have those here.
You know, there's nothing wrong with taking it excessively, right? Because you gotta think about a little methodically about everything. But sometimes people do be taking their time.
Small blind. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise 15, 6. All 7. All 2.
Deja vu.
Check. Check 7. Check 8. 35. Almost 6.
They'll do it first.
Fire.
Best defense is attack. Let's see how we got today. Yes.
Breaks 20 for 2 more. 2, 3, 4. 6. 7.
Position. Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
4, 2. 4, 3, 4. 6. 7. Breaks 20 from 2. 20. Hold on. Fold 1. That's it.
All right, we got 7s against ace-5 off. Carlos the aggressor. Should be c-betting this one a high amount of the time, and he is going to bet 35.
I'm gonna fold myself.
7s are going to go in the muck, and Carlos is like, thank goodness. He's like, great fold. Yeah, Mark Spalding got it. That's weird. Maybe he doesn't like him spinning. Not yet, at least.
Breaks 20 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Okay. 125 from 3. Fold 6.
All right, here we go. Jacob 3-betting with ace-king off. Like 4-bet a bad hand, see it go viral. I would love to see that.
Shake Joe. Button is good. Thank you.
Mark, it's in the works. We are trying to work on a little shop for the Best Bet Live crew. We've, Country and myself have said it's been a great idea since, I don't know, forever. But it's actually in the works right now, so hopefully sooner than later we can get some merchandise for you guys. All right, hour and a half into the stream, and we have Seth coming back in the box. The very first hand he's ever, well, dealt officially was a cooler. Ace-king suited against ace-10 on an ace-high flop. And Sammy binks a 10 on the river for it all. And that is how Sammy is up 1,500.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
That's it. That we played had a straight draw and a flush draw. And a flush draw. only me and him. Heads up. To raise the
Right.
And then I thought that your hand was not just one check.
No, definitely.
I thought it was stronger than clear, so it was kind of. Or 30 might have had 7, in which case, also full suits.
You had to have your pay.
I usually raise that. Felt too dangerous.
That was good fun.
Well, on the river. Wait. I didn't fold because remember we checked on the river?
Oh, that's right. Check. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had one hand you pulled before that. You didn't call.
Remember.
Yeah, you didn't call.
The one you go all in?
No.
Yeah, the hand where I didn't call you, I probably just didn't have it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not calling a station. I'm a station, yes.
Calling station.
I like that type. Huh?
Calling station plus EV.
Third part to that. Against me.
Raise 20 to 6, call 7, hold 8, call 9.
Call 1,
Hold 2.
Heads up.
check 4. Check 4 and 6.
This is quite the board. King, Queen, Jack, 2 hearts. KW with the flush draw. RZ with top and bottom. I think I saw Jacob hold Queen, Jack off, and rightfully so. I mean, he would have been getting smoked on this board.
Fold 9.
This looks like it's going to fold all the way to KW. KW is going to come along for the ride. We should be going heads up. And we are.
Heads up.
Wow, and the 3 smashes right there on the turn. 8-6 hearts looking pretty good.
Wow, flush completes.
Yeah,
and,
RZ's going to slow down. That's good. Oh,
oh, 4th heart.
let's see if RZ could try and bluff and steal this one. Nah, it's just
Nah.
good. Check. Jack, no good.
Oh, 8 dice.
KW's going to scoop a nice one here with 8-6 of hearts. You know how much we enjoy that.
We do. Suited 1 gappers. We talk about it.
Takes it down.
Suited 1 gappers will get it done for you.
6 is out.
Yeah, you don't like that last one.
So many different connections that can go your way when it comes to those hands. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack we got going for you here on a Thursday night. Also, guys, just a reminder: every Tuesday this month, Table Share Tuesdays have gone super Tuesdays. $500 high hands every 30 minutes with $100 table share. Takes place from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and it'll pick back up again 8 p.m. to midnight. Table share, all you gotta do is just be dealt into a hand that becomes a high hand, and that means you and everyone else at the table that were dealt in will get $100 each. Not too shabby. It's definitely one of our better promotions. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. So Eric is in the lead with pocket 4s on this board. But it is going to be RZ firing out a bet, and Eric is going to go ahead and fold as well as KW. And RZ will take down another one. RZ's been collecting like these smaller pots throughout the night.
Yeah, no bigger ones going his way quite yet, but all subject to change, right?
Yep. Looks like we got Josh back in the game now. Looks like Josh got starting to lose a little bit of his stack too.
Yeah, he picked up another pretty massive combo draw with a straight draw and a queen high flush draw and brick. So it's like 3, maybe 4 hands that he's just like getting these massive draws that are just not going there, getting there.
And you know, I mean, we like Josh. Josh, one of the nicer guys in the room and everything like that. But the past couple times on the live stream, I feel like it's been that way for him.
Yeah.
Like he'll get these massive hands and just for whatever reason nothing connects for him.
Yeah. Poker is a sick game. That we play and watch.
Mm-hmm. All right, King 10 suited for KW. He's going to go ahead and raise it up to 40. Does fold to Chad now. What's Chad got?
On the button, thinking of something.
He's got something. He's going to call. Ace 9, okay.
In position, it's fine.
Yep.
Jack 10 like that.
I like Jack 10 too. I kind of.
All right, now RZ, King
RZ
4.
says, let's defend the straddle.
Yeah, he is going to call.
6-7 suited. That's your.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop.
It's like
Guilty pleasure.
yeah, it's a guilty pleasure, exactly.
Queen 10 5. So KW does catch a 10.
I hate
In all
Jack 10.
cases.
You don't run into the top.
That's really it for everybody, huh? No one else really got anything.
All the way around.
Jack is going to spice it up a little
Things
bit.
up for everybody. Everybody catches an open ender.
Yep. That's the turn card will keep things going. It does also give KW the flush draw with the spades.
Open ended straight flush draw.
Yep.
Royal draw.
Maybe out 4 or 5 suited.
Pretty darn good for us.
Get a royal one time on the live stream. It's been a while since we've had a royal.
Yeah, has been a while.
KW is going to go ahead and call, it appears.
That's just flat instead of a raise. I almost like to raise more, but we have a ton of equity in this hand, so
Yeah. Well, I thought he maybe called. Can't really tell. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did call.
Couldn't tell because, you know, Josh. Tall lad Josh.
The river's gonna be a
Everybody's right.
breakest of all break deuce.
Yeah, nobody wanted to see that card.
Yeah, let's see if RZ can steal it though. He's the one that bet out 80 initially.
They'll definitely
And
finish.
He's going for it.
Yep, it's going to finish his story.
200. I love it. He's gonna put KW in a weird spot because he has Chad behind him. And he's not gonna be able to call it. Now Chad with ace high.
Yeah, 9 kicker though. It's no good.
Yeah, Chad and RZ's played quite a bit of time together. I noticed in the beginning of the stream, Chad's like, RZ, you're real quiet today. What happened?
Yep, and it does and Chad does let it go.
Yeah,
I have to think it is because of that 9 kicker.
yeah, what a huge, and he's gonna show it with the king 4.
Gets
Got
it
it
through.
through.
Yep.
You guys don't want it. Only I want it.
Or he said, "I'll take this pot."
He said, you don't want it as bad as I do.
I mean, don't expect me to show and shut up.
I was
If I show, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, I
was
knew
calling
Chad
you
was thinking of it. He said he was
Oh,
very
yeah?
close to calling. I thought he would,
That's what
honestly.
I feel, that none of us have it.
It's kind of like that information where, remember Miami got from Caleb?
Oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
Miami started calling him down with third, fourth, sometime king high, ace high, because he got information.
Yeah, Caleb was.
RZ is a very, very aggressive player like that. So that's why Chad was, I think, was thinking of calling down with ace high there. Would have been correct too, but
Would have been correct. I think. I want to say if he had a much better kicker than that 9.
I mean, it's hard to have a better kicker, right? It's a king, queen, 10 board, right?
Yeah.
So ace jack is the nuts. Yeah, I mean, we can't. Anything else, we just have the nuts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going through. And now Luca.
Well, now 9s are running hot.
Wow,
Trip
and
9s.
Josh somehow has a 10.
2 pair. Oh no. Oh boy.
Wow, I just realized RZ decided the 3-bet with the 9. What a
That he
sicko. And Josh
did.
called. What a sicko.
Now a 4 on the turn. Now, what is this? That's 30 or 55.
Yeah.
Josh is going to call. Try to hit a 10. No bueno. So let's see what RZ likes to do here. That's 55 again.
Josh gave me a little snicker.
Yeah.
Cheers today. None of you would remember that stage in it was around. Exactly that. I'm sure of that.
Yeah. Decides to raise it here.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no, Josh. Not like this.
And just a call.
Josh was trying to get it done with the Doyle. Unfortunately, does not work.
Wow. I'm surprised.
The queen jack.
I'm surprised it didn't come.
I want to get paid on this hand. I don't want to scam him.
Ah, nice
Wow.
hand.
RZ with the sick one right there. Says 3-bet, small blind, flip Jack 9 off, the Donnie.
Yeah,
The
this is
Donnie
okay.
gets it
You
done.
Watch TV, man.
This is why Adonis for a long time always
Just watch.
expressed Jack 9 being the best hand in poker, at least to him.
This is way better than anything I see on TV. I didn't even know people still watch TV in 2023.
That's how I know.
Surprising.
Damn, man.
One, two, call 3. Raise 30 and a 4. Call 6. And 30. Raise 130. 7, 4, 8.
Oh yeah, Adonis has still been around the room, obviously. Ooh, Sammy has king queen suited. We've already seen a 3-bet from RZ to 130. Let's see what Sammy elects to do here. And king queen suited, it's a pretty hand, but not pretty enough, I guess, for a 3-bet of 130. Does fold it. Now Jacob 10-9 suited is also going to get rid of his hand. Chad is going to go ahead and call.
Call 4.
Ace 10 good enough. And Josh is going to call as well. All right, got 3 players to the flop. 4, 7, king. Oh, unfortunately, Josh, pair of kings but 2% equity, and that is because RZ flopped himself a set of 7s. Does check around to RZ. Let's see what RZ does here.
150.
Bets 150. Yeah, it ended up being a good fold though, because of the fact that RZ flopped a set and no hearts came out. So at the time, definitely a little bit of maybe a tight fold, but it actually works out for him, because he would be well behind the 8-ball here. And then Josh with the pair of kings, he's going to go ahead and go all in, and RZ calls. Oh man, RZ's going to scoop up another one, it looks like, unless another king pops off. Does not. Josh now drawing dead. Oh, the other king did come. Yikes. Oh, that is brutal. That third king did come on the river, and now Josh is getting RZ paid off.
Oh, the king queen heart suited.
Yeah, if Sammy was still in that hand, he also would have got trip kings. He would have got roughed up a bit as well. Yikes. Man, Seth is just dealing out all the coolers.
Right? Yeah.
It feels like that just never happened.
Damn kings. From Rob in the Facebook chat.
Any middle set where there's a probably.
I
feel this so good. So much better than top set. Josh, I can get you some red if you need it.
So Josh
It's just hot.
reloading back up.
Especially with the three. One thing is it was you know, hijack, cut off, call, squeeze, and then you spike it, and it's like, and they both
Yeah,
call.
Brett, exactly.
Yeah.
You need to step away from that one. You see that second king pop off on the river, and you're like, oh, trip kings. I'm good. No, not against a guy who already flopped a set of 7s.
I feel I'm behind after you guys go. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but most players, they like to come from behind.
How did you feel on the flop?
he raised 30. Still, I don't know about him. If he bet, you know, because he called. At the nuts. On the floor.
Yeah, I would 4-bet king 100%. In a balanced and hard to read.
If you have a pair, you have to, no?
No, I had a good ace. Or semi-good ace.
I would
Ace,
call
king,
you raise if
seven.
he wasn't behind me. My mind worried about him.
So now, yeah, RZ has definitely built his stack back up. Pretty high, too,
He's so okay.
after that hand.
He saw it for sure, but he saw one, so it's okay. 6.
Yeah, it's just half of your cost.
KZ. So how much? $5.
RZ trying to multitask.
Yeah, over here. Okay, $5. He's gonna do more. He confused me.
Action was on RZ as he was trying to pay for his drink.
We're gonna make it
That's funny.
$30.
Candyman Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Yes, Seth just joined our live stream crew. We were training him for the past week on the live stream, and now he is officially part of the live stream crew.
I was in this bank, so they owe me money. So I'll get it through you, employee of the month.
All right, so we got pocket 8s versus 10-7 off. And Seth does put out a flop of 6-ace tray. Flop doesn't really hit anybody on there.
The back.
45.
45. Probably 45 and 40.
Eric bets 45, and then RZ does give up his hand. Says, all right, you can take it. So it seems like it's RZ and Sammy that are the two big winners right now at our table. Josh, unfortunately, probably the one that's the most stuck at the moment between he and Chad.
Is that what it was?
I've never seen that for a high hit.
We'll show stats, though, in about 10 minutes on our next dealer change. Get an update as we'll officially be 2 hours into the live stream.
Sounds like 7. It's gotta be easier to hit. Right. But
Queens, so it sounds like straight flush versus straight one. 4 points. Raise 620.
All right, Josh is going to bump it up with pocket 6s, raise it to 20.
47.
RZ is going to go ahead and fold to get out of there. Ace Jack for Carlos. Is that a 3-bet of 80? Pocket 10s for KW. Looks like he's going to come along here. Maybe, potentially. A 3-bet of 80. Thought he was anyway, with the way he was cutting out the chips. Now he does come along. He'll make the call.
folding the 2.
Now actually back to Josh, who is going to go ahead and call with his 6s.
Call 6.
Playing the no chop chuck, pocket 6s.
Today was the check 6.
Ace and a pair of trays. So Carlos flops 2 pairs. 2 pairs, excuse me. Aces and trays. And turn card is another ace. Is that what that is? Looks like, yeah, it looks like another ace. Carlos has this hand. Ace is full of trays for Carlos. Unfortunately for Josh and KW, 3 pair no good. No pie gal here. Carlos is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
160.
160, a little over half pot size. KW called. Josh folds, and Carlos is taken down. Wow. So he got a little bit of value there, did Carlos. Nice. Good for him.
The 7's gonna sit out.
Looks like RZ is going to step away for a second.
Seat 7. Oh, is he folds? Fold 7, fold 8. Call 9. That's trash. Raise 30 on the 4. Call 6. 4, 6, 9.
4, 6, 7 flop. Chad flops 2 pair. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Josh with pocket kings again. He's had pocket kings. He's had pocket jacks. And all the times he's had kings and jacks, he's gotten smoked. He bets 60 here. Man, Chad's hand is so disguised, too. With the 2 pairs, 7s and 6s. Sammy lets it go. And now Chad is going to bet 200 or raise it to 200 with his 7-6, and now Josh. Huh. I was like, that's peculiar. It's a rainbow board. You have 2 overs with your pair of kings. What could Chad possibly be doing this with, huh?
Sammy, tell him Sammy. Sammy baby.
Josh is going to go ahead and call. Nine on the turn. Very much a straighty board.
Anybody want to buy a seat?
Chad is going to lead out this time for 200. All them guys who play 5-8, yeah. Well, in this case now with the turn coming, 8-10 gets there as well. Well, I mean, the likelihood that Josh would think Chad would have this hand is somewhat unlikely. Oh man, Josh is just unfortunately getting beat up. He is going to call the 200 here. Needs to hit a king.
King 4 or 9 is fine, but
instead it's a queen that gets there. So the flop 2 pair for Chad.
yeah, I just took over for Seth, and then he told me about the big hand that just happened between Josh and RZ, I believe it was.
Oh yeah, we just saw it.
Yeah, I was like, no, not Josh.
Yeah,
Running so bad on the stream, and now he's getting kings cracked.
he has not been able to scoop anything up, and Chad rips it all in. This might be a good chance.
He said, how does that queen help you?
That is so tough for Josh.
Brutal one. Tough spot. Chad is definitely capable of bluffing a lot of rivers here, but
Can Josh find the fold?
Rob says, damn it, kings, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's coming true again.
It is coming true again.
Wow.
Yeah, it was RZ flopped himself a set, and then Josh does call it off. Yep. Chad almost unstuck now after that hand. Yeah, so the flop involved a 7 and a king. RZ had the set of 7s. Josh pair of kings. Then a king came on the river on the run out. to give Josh trip kings, but it completed RZ's full house.
That's what he likes. That's his fantasy. 6-7.
Kings have not worked for Josh tonight.
He's saying hi.
It has been a tough one for him.
He said he knows you.
I know a long time ago. He knows that Nabil.
Oh, you know that?
Nabil?
Now Josh having to reload back up,
Takes a while. I was like, man, I don't even know if I want to call anymore.
which means more chips are in play. So he only bought back in for 600 this time
I'll
around.
start
Your big one. He's very nice. I know his wife.
Definitely can't do
I
right.
know his wife.
A big one? Yep. Well, deal him in.
Yeah. I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. But next
He said, I thought she said, I hope you get queen. What do you think I have?
hold on. Hold on.
And you flat with kings pre? Like, yeah.
That's scary. That's
Dropped him,
what's
walked right
happening
into
to this table is scary.
Trapped and walked right into it.
When he called, all right. Oh, not gonna bet my
You watch the hand.
All right, so Carlos is going to go ahead and bump it up to 20 with pocket fours.
like Spanish people.
Dangerous man.
Queen 5 suited for Josh. He's going to go ahead and call. RZ, King 6 offsuit. It's like, sure, I'll play as well. Got 4 ways to the flop now. Queen 5, King 6, pocket fours, King 10. And both Sammy and RZ catches their king on the flop.
Yeah, but like, right? Like, does it really call for 10-8? 8-5? Plan.
Looks like we're going heads up. King 6 against King 10. And RZ checking in the dark.
Yep, 5 on the turn.
Wow, 10's a little bit more out. Gutter ball.
Yep, and
How
RZ
many options I get?
hitting that chick
I have king.
real quick. However, RZ's going to brick out, and Sammy's going to take this down with the better kicker.
Check checks in. Good. King 10. Way good. Sammy Show cannot be stopped.
Although RZ's worked his stack up to be pretty good too. He's got almost 2K in front of him.
Yeah, I think he bought in for like less than 1,000, so he's doing pretty darn well.
Not too shabby.
What was actually?
What he said, what was that? What they do? Just check it down.
60.
Oh, Sammy won.
Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Check, 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 check.
Seriously? We're gonna play.
That's a big difference in dealing this game versus the live games out there on
Right.
the floor.
Mhm.
Is we have to announce every single action. And so it's been difficult for some dealers to adapt to that. But it's good practice.
It is. And then unfortunately, in some cases with some dealers I've heard, they'll go back and start talking, they'll track the action out on the floor.
Yeah.
Like start announcing everything.
That's what they should be doing,
Yeah.
low key.
Mhm.
Ooh, here we
Ooh,
go. KW with
aces.
aces.
Okay, Josh doesn't have kings this time, so
Thank goodness.
yeah. However, RZ
He's
has ace
dead
10.
already. He's dead. Leave him alone.
Oh no.
Sammy, Queen Jack off.
He's in there too, huh?
Definitely gonna be in there.
I was hungry before.
I mean, you're right. It's any 2 cards.
I think he was staring down KW a little bit. And now the sunglasses come on.
Oh my God! Are you
It's
serious?
just crazy.
Sammy.
It's just crazy. And wow, KW just checks quickly behind.
Now, oh, interesting turn
Wow,
card that does bring out
RZ.
heart draw for
RZ
RZ,
with
who
the
does have the ace of hearts.
Here, leader rate.
Oh boy.
It's dead, so we don't let it go that long. 40 and 7.
So RZ bets 40. Sammy calls it, and now KW calls as well. See what this river brings. That's not a heart.
Set up boat for Sammy.
Jack's full of 4s.
Wow, RZ's gonna try and bluff at this.
Oh no. Bad time for RZ to try this. He's trying to represent, maybe he has like ace jack or something like that.
200.
The min click 200. KW folds with quickness there.
And Sammy, I think, Did Semi go? Oh, he min-raised it. Okay. Oh, and RZ shows the ace.
Oh, only one count?
Jacks full of fours for Sammy. Gets it done.
KW looking a little disgusted.
It's an okay flop.
Yeah, above average flop. Even a good turn, too. All right, looks like we're 2 hours into the stream. Let's show some stats.
Yeah, let's go ahead and show it off. That's the way things look. Yeah, Josh, rough night for him. Sammy and RZ, though, great nights for them.
Yeah, both sitting at
What's
14.
behind him? That's why I read.
Jacob's up a little bit as well as Eric.
Yeah, Chad and Carlos both stuck about 500 to 600 a piece as well. V-Pin's looking pretty good. Carlos went from 13% to 25. I think he was sitting out a couple hands, so that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, he was.
13% is very low.
Oh, especially for Carlos.
Yeah.
That's why I was kind of surprised about that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
RZ and Josh was sitting above 60%, which is, we've seen the last couple streams, honestly, there's been 2 people leading the action with 60% plus, which is insane to think about. It's a lot of hands.
Yeah.
One is up piles, the other one is down piles. It's unfortunate.
Really is. But again, it's been pretty good action so far. We were a little, like I said, we were a little curious about how the table dynamic was going to be for this game.
Yeah, you said curious. I was thinking worried.
Yeah. Heart draw for RZ. Meanwhile, Carlos has himself a straight draw, and RZ just ripping it, just raising it up here after Eric bet 15. RZ raises to 45. Carlos does get rid of his hand. Eric folds as well. Yeah, RZ's starting to make some plays here.
Not taking chance like before.
It's interesting when with the aggro players, once they start getting chips, they're definitely open things up a lot more. Makes things pretty entertaining to watch.
Could have. But then you'll have to.
You're right. One big one.
One big one. What's that? Did I get you?
Yes, you did. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
I think I'm close to that. For me, it's such a big pot.
Oh yeah, have we received any Ronin updates after firing the second bullet?
Busto.
Oh no, Ronin. They got his Ronin bucks.
Got him good.
Oh, I guess I should go ahead and announce this too.
Throw it there for
Official announcement. We have a new date for the next Best Bet Live meetup game. It is going to be on June 1st. Thursday, June 1st at 2 p.m. It's going to be also the same weekend that St. Augustine is going to have their big 100K tournament that's going to be going on. 100K guaranteed. We're playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. That's going to be taking place down at the St. Augustine location. Again, that's going to be on Thursday, June 1st. So come on down and play with us as we're going to be having some fun that weekend. That first weekend of June is actually going to be,
What a speech.
I know for like me personally, there's a lot going on because we'll have the meetup game
Was a speech right there.
that day on Thursday, June 1st.
Behavior was a speech.
As we see here, flush draw for Sammy, and KW does get a pair of jacks. RZ caught a little bit of piece of that too with the pair of 8s. But like, we have the meetup game. That same weekend, Street Fighter 6 drops. So big fighting game day for me.
And then the higher stakes still run twice because they usually.
Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting week, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A little busy.
Yeah, and then yeah, some other things I'm gonna have going on Sunday as well.
KW picking up top pair of Jack Trey.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting flop because Sammy's got the flush draw, RZ's got a pair of 8s, and KW with the pair of jacks. Kicker's not so good, but. So where are we at right now? Oh, so KW ripped it all in. with his pair of jacks. Jacob folds.
Yeah, let's see. RZ has an 8. Be thinking about it, but 300 seems a little steep for what's in the pot right now, right? $80 in the middle.
Yeah, I know you got some pair of 8s. I feel like this is an easy fold for RZ.
Yeah,
Yep,
especially
he does
Sammy
fold.
behind us.
Yeah, and
Sammy
Sammy.
with a nut flush draw. Gutter
Yeah.
ball to a 10 as well.
I don't think Sammy's gonna go anywhere.
No, never.
Yep. Sammy's hoping for one more diamond.
Yep, or an ace is good.
Ace works out too as well. He's got a few outs.
Ooh, 9.
9 gives
Wow,
him. Oh
backdoor
my
2
god!
pair.
Are you serious?
Oh my goodness.
Sammy's getting there in the dirtiest
Oh
ways.
my goodness.
We're thinking he's got the flush draw and everything. Instead, he just goes runner, runner for 2 pair.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
This is such a funny game. Wow. Yeah, if your name's not Sammy or RZ,
What man? He probably lead.
yeesh. Miss Pitney asks, what is a meetup game? So basically, the Best Bet Live crew, we basically, it's in a sense kind of like a meet and greet with the Best Bet Live crew. So all of us that are part of the crew is going to be playing some cash games with the people. So that's going to be taking place on Thursday, June 1st down at our St. Augustine location. So you'll get a chance to play with Kirk, get a chance to play with our dealers that deal the live stream as well. May even potentially get to play with me. I mean, it's a possibility. But that's basically what it is. It's like a meet and greet, and we just play some cash games.
Yeah, we gotta have some fun. We give away a lot of prizes, a lot of best bet swag.
That
and,
we do.
Yeah, it's a great time. We always have a great time. We buy each other lots of drinks.
Yep.
We get very drunk. It's
Yes.
a great time.
Yes, it is indeed.
And it's just like an excuse for, to get the dealers to play.
Yeah.
The games are always good. Always, always, always.
Very much so.
I try, man.
All right, so looks like Carlos has the flush draw.
I cashed in to play.
7 on the turn. Now Carlos does catch a pair of 7s.
Check 8. Check 9.
Does go check, check. And
Really objective.
trip 7s for Carlos.
You want to see? Maybe hit the center. 60 probably.
You want to see?
I believe you.
Jack 10. You don't have 7.
That was a funny table interaction.
But you don't have Jack 10. Thank you. I might have. You'll see it on the replay. Put it that way. 10 or better.
If you say that, you know I'm lying.
I had the 7. Gets the throttle from 6.
Nice.
You had a Jack 10 and a 7? Yes. So you gotta have the both.
Yeah, our best bet, St. Augustine. That's the next meetup game that's going to be taking place.
I have it. It's only nice for it. Race 45.
20, 30, you'll get 7 columns. Think of it. Never played with you, Southall. It's a cool you off.
Sorry.
One time I will call him. I never played with him.
7 or 8 sits out the 10. Once you see him coming.
And it's 7 suited diamond.
Throttle from 7.
But you're not.
I believe.
Josh, you got it. Full 9. Raise 35. 42.
How much did he bet? How much did you bet? 45.
Florida says to catch the next one will be at WPB. I'm guessing that's West Palm Beach for a 300K tourney. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's a 100K guarantee that's going to be taking place at St. Augustine.
I think what you just said is every time you raise, you win. That's what I heard.
All right, 7 jack tray flop. Looks like the 6 was on the turn, actually. So I think maybe one of the cards didn't read. There, yeah. There's the jack of hearts.
I'm glad I didn't raise him. But the mention, yeah, you know, yeah, I understand. I'm fine with that.
All right, king 6 suited for Sammy. He's going to go ahead and call.
35.
KW with ace 9 also going to go in there. Wow, we got suited hands here. Suited diamonds, suited hearts, suited spades, more suited diamonds for Chad. Josh, pocket queens. 3 bets at the 125. That's definitely going to get some suited pairs out of there. Eric with ace tray suited.
Thank you.
Sounds like the 2-4 tables are getting back up and running now with this $300 high hand that's going on. Eric does fold, and Chad now with jack 9 suited. Looks like he is going to go ahead and call, so we're going to be heads up here. Pocket queens, suited diamonds. 4, 7, 8. Pretty safe flop for queens. Potential spade draw out there. Josh is going to bet 175, and Chad will let it go. So Josh, this time, a pocket pair works out for him.
Good answer.
The queens get it done.
7, 16, small blind.
Hold of the suited wheel, ace of spades.
Yeah, one was missing. Yes. No blind. No blind for me? No, sure.
3-bet makes me nervous because you flat kings. How bad am I? Flat kings just in case.
Rates 43.
You guys were pretty deep at the beginning.
Florida Casino Grinder says we'll have to catch the next one. We'll be at West Palm Beach Kennel Club for 300K. Good luck, man. I know a couple of my buddies are going out there firing that one. It's a real good structure. But hope you become rich. Hope you win it all. Looking forward to the CPT. Yeah, card players Florida always a great time out here. Man, Sammy's collected over 3K now. Sheesh, man is on fire. Look at him. He looks so methodical with that. He looks like an evil genius the way he's not crossing his fingers. And he does have the best hand with ace queen here. Jacob with nut no pair. He's jacking. It looks like he's gonna pay him off. Ruh-roh. Or raise him. But ultimately, Jacob is going to fold. Sammy gonna collect another one. Can't be stopped. But yeah, as Ryan said, the meetup game, I believe June 2nd, they said, but I might not be able to make it. The World Series is starting up, and I do like to take at least a week out there whenever it is out. Of course, the WSOP's any poker player's dream of winning a bracelet. I miss the ESPN highlight days.
Back in for a dead 2.
Yes, sir. Oh, now I get you. Since you call out of position, you see, that's why I fold for you.
30 and a 10.
I know, that's why I fold for you.
Risk 30 to win $30.
You double up, maybe. You know, it's also, it's poker, it's not card game. Card never come. You gotta play poker. I don't play with them. Only with you guys.
Another caller, maybe.
Let's play. Don't listen to poker players. They're all liars.
How much? 80? 80, yes. Thank you. Call 7.
Alright, so it does look like we do lose this hand. Unfortunately, the Action Tracker got caught behind a little bit. So, we're not going to be able to see this hand, unfortunately. Josh is widening his range quite a bit. Yeah, Josh, he might be a little bit steaming, or tilted as we call it in the industry. But he has been playing quite a bit of hands. I mean, 60% VPIP is quite large. He's had some monsters, though, but monsters that haven't gone his way.
Yeah, so I think Kirk explained it here. There are going to be, it's going to be a hand or two that we do lose the action tracker for a minute because it didn't scan a particular card, so it kind of just froze up when it didn't scan. So we are graphicless for the moment, but we can still kind of see what's going on here. RZ cutting out chips. Mystery hand everywhere. And it looks like, let's see, ace and a face card. RZ does not win the hand, so pot's going to be shoved over to Jacob. He's going to take this one down. Getting close to the halfway point here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, tomorrow night, we're scheduled to bring PLO back to the mix. 5-10 PLO. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow night. And again, lost the action tracker here too, so we will get it back momentarily, guys. Once once it gets unstuck from being frozen up here. There you go. All right, now we got everything back up and working again, functional. So it's like Josh bumped it up to 35. So what he's got here, 10-9 offsuit. RZ does call. 7-8-6 flop. So Josh flopped himself the straight. RZ could hit a 10 to chop. Josh is going to go ahead and bump it up. RZ rips it all in, and Josh is going to go ahead and call. Yep.
I need 10, I guess.
Ace on the turn, needs a 10 for a chop, and it's not going to come. Big double up for Josh. He needed that. Yeah, that 6 on the river gave RZ trips. But the flop straight gets it done for Josh.
How much? 645. Thank you.
Definitely a hand Josh needed there. Gets him back in the game a little bit. He's still going to be somewhat stuck, but at least he's got some chips in front of him now to where he can try to make some more moves to get himself unstuck even more. Queen Jack 9 flop. RZ does catch a 9.
Thank you. Usually goes back to RZ.
Gentlemen, good playing with you all.
Rowdy? Yeah. Too old to make them. Raise 25 and 60.
Well, looks like Sammy is going to be calling it a night, so those chips are officially going to go off the table now. So Sammy's going to be leaving the game. Let's see, what did Sammy end up doing? Sammy ended up being up 2,100. Good for him. So I'll rack it up and call it a night. But we'll get a player in shortly. Josh is going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 80 with 8-7 suited. RZ Queen Jack is already called. Chad's going to call as well. It's Queen 10.
You are the leader there.
And he does catch a 10.
I'm waiting on it.
Wow, RZ's going to just rip it all in. Looks like he has a little less than 993. Let's see. Chad has a 10. Yeah, so it looks like he is all in for like 2. Yeah, way off. He's got 2.
Coffee, cocktails.
I like that.
Hi.
265. All right. Yeah, so he's all in for 265. Chad called, and now Josh has an 8. No diamonds out there, though, so just a pair of 8s. Josh, who just got quite a bit back.
You're welcome, thank you.
RZ does have a straight draw. He could try to hit a 9. Has a gut shot. Josh is going to go ahead and fold it, so let's see it. 4 on the turn. 4 on the river. Chad is going to take a decent sized pot down now. The 10. And RZ's like, yep. All right. You have it. Looks like RZ's going to load back up. Man, RZ was running so good. Now he's having to buy back in.
Yeah. Let me have 5 on now.
Okay. We'll bring 5 to the 7.
Oh, he'll bring.
That's okay to go?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Give me the
No.
lower right.
Seth's right there. Once it's back in.
All right. Good play with you. Good luck, everybody.
Bye. Good luck.
Yeah, so Sammy is going to go ahead and call tonight.
I need to tell Seth you're back in.
Cash out. And
All right, Sammy, have a good night, buddy.
Thank you, man.
good to see Sammy on the table, though. Definitely someone who enjoys playing on live stream. Had some fun.
Somebody else come. Can you switch it? Sure. 2 for 3, 4. Oh, let's see what someone else can.
20 from 2 to 6. All 7. Yes. 7, 8, 10, 1. 6, 7, 8, 1.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here 4 ways. 6 tray queen.
Check 1.
Flop.
Check 6.
RZ open-ended. He's going to bet 80. So I'm going to go ahead and get everyone to fold, and RZ does take this one down.
Ryan, are we getting one? All right, Seth's taking back over.
All right, guys. So, yeah, Seth is going to come back into the box. And it looks like KW is going to go ahead and change seats. Looks like he's going to head into the 9 seat. I mean, why not? That's where Sammy was just at.
I think Sammy's fine. Yeah.
He's still at the cage.
He'll be back. He won't go far. Can we can do all this shifting before the next player comes in? Yeah, I think so. Like I can go to seat 1. Yeah. I'd rather be on Don's left than his right. I'll go here.
So it looks like Carlos is going to be swapping spots as well. So we got some musical chairs happening, which we do allow. If a player leaves, we do allow players to change around their seats if need be.
Yep, the 8 is in the 1, the 1 is in the 9, the 7 is in the 8.
Local pro. Put some man, I'm gonna be upset.
So how does this work? You post it, and then you'll be big one.
I already played big one.
You have played the big one? Okay, that'll work.
Seems correct.
Seems about right. Ooh, and the 6 boot to the 7.
Not down.
Musical chair.
No, I'd rather be on this one. Raise.
I'll take the 5. Raise to 2.
Fold B and fold.
Fold 7.
Now you're 25. That's the 5.
Fold again.
Play the live stream.
Right?
Check
The last
2.
table.
Yeah, this game's not half bad.
50 in the 7. Or 8, rather.
That's pretty big.
Fold.
That was good. I did not have a 5, or 3, or 7, or 6, or 2, 5, or an overpair. Maybe 2 5. Do you have 2 cards? I have 2 cards.
Yeah. Slow. Come on, man.
15.
Actions on 3. Call 3, call 4. Oh, yeah. Just 5. Just 5. Fold 6. Fold 7. $40 and the 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Josh, right?
Yes, sir. What's up, bro? Let's see you, man.
We got 2 Josh. Call 3.
Different seats now. Fix my brain.
I like where I was
Check
earlier
three.
better.
Check it. 85 and the 9. Call 3.
Do you hunt when Carlos?
No, I had to buy this for a gig.
Oh, for real? Okay.
It's like just mad comfortable.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
kinda looks
okay.
good too.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Wow, Jacob gonna get a huge bluff through with Jack 10 getting out kicked, but I'm gonna try and rep the ace, and that he does.
Yeah. I was wearing it this morning and I was.
Oh, we got my man
came out of my
JP in here, huh?
bedroom,
Seat 6,
and
very
picked up
nice.
the room. I tried to
Looks
sneak
like
by
Sammy
him.
took
What
off.
the fuck are you doing?
Had a nice
How
little
did you
win
see me?
in a couple hours.
I was in my camo.
Can't fault him, the man, for leaving. Maybe had some family plans. It is Thursday night after all. But shout out to Sammy for playing on the stream.
What do you play?
Ran it up quickly.
Saxophone. Play saxophone.
Oh, y'all had to match or something in camo or something?
Yeah, they said to show up in camo. And they
Okay.
definitely meant like urban camo, like.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But this is, I didn't have one in my closet, and I went to Walmart, and this is what they had.
Yeah.
It was like Walmart in Middleburg, of all places. Like, they're not going to
Right,
have
right.
25.
the other camo.
Call 8. Hold 9 1.
Was that 2-2 player here every day, head to toe, came out
Yeah.
like pants,
Call
like that?
2 and 3.
Hey, if he's comfortable in those clothes, I guess he's cool. If I was playing someone in full camo versus not full camo, I would definitely be inclined to call them 2.
Right. Sneaky.
Feel like they're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Innately.
Call.
$130.
130 in the 2. Raise to 130 in the 2. Call. 130 in the 2. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Maybe the 1 2. 200.
200 in the 2.
I'll give you a high five, Connor. Would you be mad? Connor? I think Connor. Oh, my bad.
that? Really? Okay. Wow. I could swear you know. Wow. Okay.
Typo.
200. Correct. Fold.
I feel like it was.
Oh, wow.
Yes! Plus draw no good.
Fully loaded.
Damn, like 5 there. And even then, like, I felt like you could tell ace deuce, ace 3, and spades too. I mean, that was drawn dead.
I mean, I shouldn't have that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thought about checking the turn. And then I didn't. 6, 7. Good fold. Let's make it 30. And the 8, 4, 9. $90 and the 1.
Alright, had to do some technical difficulties out there. I'm back. I didn't see the last hand. Must have been a pretty good one.
What do you say?
Chad running into it today. Yeah, he's not running so hot.
This is my seat. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Carlos is going to 3-bet here in the cutoff with ace-queen off. Eric calls with 10s, and wow, RZ defends. He said, since this was your seat, Carlos, I'm calling. And he smashes the flop. 4-4-9. Are you kidding me? He's going to check. Eric should be betting here a lot of the time. Thinking, hoping that one of these guys has a 9, obviously.
Oh, the 2-seater's gonna bet.
2-seater is going to bet as he self-commentates. Self-POV here. 140. Just over half pot. Decent sizing. Pretty wet board here. 2 clubs. And RZ's just gonna rip it. It's a great time to do it. We have it looked like closer to 500.
And an overpair.
And a call.
380.
Carlos is confused. He's like, what?
And a call.
Oh, I'm sorry, 380. Okay, now 500.
Oh,
10s are no good, and 9's full of 4's full of 9s now for RZ.
nice.
3 boats here. Wow, indeed.
Okay.
RZ with a much needed double up there. Scooping over $1,000
Love
now.
it.
He says, who flops strip 4s like that? RZ does. The one and only. Yeah, Miss Pitney, saying you just never know. You really don't. Sick game.
Good fold. Good check.
I had a real one though. Someone there. Put some money in the pot if I had a bigger club. I almost 4-bet with 10s. And I thought I probably couldn't 4-bet with 10s. But I thought about it. It's complicated. 4-bet with 5
Straddle.
7.
Is where I'm sitting a problem, or is it good? Like where I'm sitting is okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if you were to go a certain way, probably closer to the middle.
Really? Okay.
No, I mean, you're good where you're at.
Okay, cool.
Straddle in the 7. 70 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Oh, that's a call in the 3.
Alright, looks like we're going heads up to this flop, and RZ now picking up steam here. 3-4 deuce board. RZ with 4-5 of clubs, just had 4-5 off the last hand. Maybe this is his favorite hand now. Of course, Jacob with a little gutter ball to a 5. No backdoor diamonds. RZ did raise pretty huge though to 70. Jacob trying to figure out RZ's hand here. I mean, it's a large raise pre-flop. You definitely think when RZ's raising, he doesn't have any of this in his range, but this might be the top of his range, 4-5.
Now I know what you have.
You know what I got.
Oh yeah.
Just wondering.
You don't know what I
got the
have.
same.
Yeah, exactly.
You got the same.
I know.
Love the table talk.
Yeah.
RZ's like, you've been taking a little bit, I know exactly what you have.
Bro. Makes sense.
I think table talk in this game is very, very fun. We need to have like a different camera angle to see like RZ talking to him.
Seems a little fluffy.
That'd be cool to
Either
introduce.
think or push. That's what I want you to do.
You call if I push?
100%.
Yeah.
Chad getting a good giggle out of it. And Jacob is going to fold.
At least you can see it later.
Yeah.
Oh, you have ace-5?
No, you have ace-5?
No, I don't.
I'd be all in if I had ace-5.
I don't have ace-5.
Yeah.
If I have ace-5, I don't bet that much. I'll make you call, don't worry.
That's an ace.
Exactly, that's the thing.
175 and a
I know what you have. That's the beauty.
175 and a 140. Raised.
Tie.
Raised to
Yeah, tie.
Pocket aces.
Straddle. Straddle in the 8.
Something like that. 6
Straddle 8, fold 9. 35 in the 110. 105. 62.
Oh no, he learned the game. Let me see what I have. Because I'm not calling. Either push or fold, okay? Oh, now I made a mistake.
Carlos opening up things to 35 with ace jack off, and Erickson on 3-bet. He's been 3-betting quite a lot. But he has had some
Oh, I
premiums
get
for
a
sure.
finger. Took my straddle to the SBB. I know the money gone.
The money's gone.
Gone. That's why I hate paying that bank, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Small, Josh.
ace, that's what I think so. Ace.
Raise 25 in the 2. Fold 3. 4, 6, 7.
We're going to take a check that turn when that ace 6 in.
That's not a raise. It's like a, you know,
That was pretty
it's a scene of flop bet. Yeah, I'm gonna let him.
RZ says 25. That's disrespectful. Of course I call. And now he flops a pretty big hand here. Turns even better now, has a gutter ball. But look at all his diamond outs gone. Only 4 true diamonds out there.
45.
He's gonna fire here, 45. Eric Not going away yet. Ace high is good for the moment.
Okay. I didn't make an ass.
River's going to be an ace, and man, these ace rivers are crazy. King K said, I love to play on this table. We'd love to have you on it, for sure. Pots haven't been too extraordinary, but it's been a good amount of raising.
Okay, I did make it.
Flop trip jacks.
That's when you led for like one.
It looks like RZ does check, and Eric bets a 90, and
That's
yep,
good. I like how you do it.
Eric floats, and does make the best hand.
Yeah, I'm
Because
listening well.
definitely,
I did have
I
diamond.
couldn't fold to that round.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you had to pull out my hand.
I had to draw up the straight and the jack.
You told me 3 lemon count. 1, 2, 3.
I think the jack came up.
Queen 10 of the jack.
I returned to you. Raise me up the
Yes,
jack.
I'll bring you some more.
Sick.
Fuck that.
I think I had like ace eight of clubs
I
or
see.
something like that.
Sorry.
It's caught. It's a caught fish.
He just split everything.
I gotta get your total.
Or is it,
And
you
I'll
got
be
caught?
back.
You got caught?
Sorry, man.
Oh, raised
What
25.
does it look like?
Raised 25 and 4. Hold 6. So wrap shot, dude.
Did what?
Small time? Raised 80 and the 7. It'll be over.
How much long is this? Oh.
8. Yeah, we chop.
Brandon says, can't wait to come and play Saturday. Come on by, brother. It's going to be great high hands, plus, unless you're playing the stream too, which is obviously, I think it does qualify. I'm not too sure what Saturday is. Is it 2-5 as well?
Saturday's a 2-2 game.
2-2 game, okay.
But
copy. So
it's
we do
it's gonna
qualify.
be but it's gonna be all the big promotions going on here. Oh, looks like we got Justin back on the game
Justin's back here.
All
With some
right.
glasses.
now. Yeah. So it's funny because the Josh here at the table is Josh P. I thought it was the other Josh P that we know.
But Josh P's next to him.
Yeah,
Inception.
very much so.
Which there's another Josh P in the room
That's
that
what I was
plays
talking about.
PLO.
That's what I was
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about. Yeah,
he was
yeah.
telling me, he's like, did I sign up for this game? I was like, I don't know, bro.
He did. He did.
Okay, makes sense.
He did. I was trying to tell him about the 510 PLO tomorrow night, and he was just like, man, I want to, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, game's big.
Very
I'm
big
very
game.
important,
It's
but
a one-
game is big.
It's a 1,000 min buy-in for that game.
Yeah, and you know, they're going to be deep.
He put 75. So
They are. Pair of 5s and a 4 here on this flop.
Luis says, I love me some real steaks. Yeah, we try to relate to like the average person. You know, we don't have these $100 billion pots every single day of our lives, right?
Right.
So we like to attract like the 2.2s, the 2.5s, the 1.3s, 5.10 crowds. You know, something more relatable.
Huh? I want you to bet. I don't want to bet. I'm scared of you. Believe that you want me to bet.
Looks like RZ does get the fold out of Eric there. These two have been playing back and forth the last couple hands.
Yeah, it's too tight. Why? Because it's online. Can you shut the camera off? They don't bet. When you're on.
He said this is too easy. RZ needling the whole table.
It's funny RZ saying that too. Well, I mean, he is up a bit. Never mind now. I was going to say, he did have to fire another bullet. But he is back up now, it appears.
Yeah, he just he doubled up through Eric with 4-5 off on a 4-4-9 board.
Oh, jeez.
Yep,
Yeah, and you're never going to pick him to have a 4.
never.
That's the thing about those lower cards, man. They're always so disguised, you're never going to know
Yeah.
until it's too late.
Disguised is real. Here we go. Josh
And now-
5 suited. Wow, RZ with the real hand.
Yep.
Hundo.
And he does say, yep, this is a raise 100.
He said this is for you tightwads.
Yep.
Go to go. Let's see what Josh decides to do. We're out of position here, but he just called us tight, so we got to defend, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like being challenged almost.
Yeah.
Most is about.
These two do have the highest VPIPs apiece.
That they do. And Josh does catch a 5. Would have rather the king, but he does catch a 5. And now RZ with his queens.
Yeah, it doesn't quite hit RZ's range, but RZ has shown that he is capable of having any 2 cards. I think RZ asked how much he should bet.
See, he and Josh have been battling a little bit.
They have.
And RZ has gotten the better of Josh
They have been indeed.
in this game. But again, we know Josh is a very capable player.
I know the river will be nice now. I like that.
Josh is going to go ahead and call the bet of 175. Try to hit a king or a 5 here for Josh. Not a lot of outs to work with. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Josh gets it. Bink on the turn.
Wow, oh wow. Josh is primed to get some chips back here. And he's just going to lead out right away. 250. RZ not going to see this coming.
No, not at all. He's
Wow,
going to call.
Josh is going to get a full double unless the queen hits on the river.
That would be the grossest thing that would happen.
Just 2 true outs. That is not
That is
it.
not. Nope. So king 5,
Man,
2
Josh
pair.
decided to raise and call a 3 bet with his king 5 of diamonds. I love it. Everybody was thinking it Miss Pitney.
We've seen it a few times where
Josh
the one
is
outer
stuck
hit.
too much, but I guess RZ's pretty stuck in this situation now as well.
And Josh is going to
I'm really
bet.
surprised we just don't see a jam here.
From Josh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at the chip stacks. The SPR is just so little, right? But, I mean, I guess you just want to get called by anything.
Yeah, and that looks like RZ's going to oblige.
I feel like we just get called by shove just because it's so under-rep to have a king in this scenario.
He does call.
But he does get a big pot going his way anyways, 1,500. Wow, wow. RZ just gets stuck some.
See, RZ just got done saying this table's too easy. And Josh is going to get some more back in front of him. Good stuff for Josh. And just like that, we're 3 hours into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats after 3 hours. And yeah, Josh is working himself out. He was down 2,500 at one point. Now down a little less than 1,000. So he's starting to get some chips in front of him. He's starting to get some hands to go his way. Sammy was your big winner. But he is gone now. So that's why you see the player that's up the most right now is 127. That's because, again, Sammy was the one that was up the most, and he is now gone from the table. So that's why the stats look the way they are there. And then I look at the VPIPs. Yep, RZ and Josh, 67%, 54%. Justin and Josh P did just join the table. So that's why they have no VPIP. Eric did announce raise the 25 with 9-7 off. Jack, deuce, tray, flop. So what's in the lead? Ace high right now. Now the board tray pairs with a tray. So he checks around. And RZ catches a queen on the river. Oh, Chad's going to try to steal it away. Now, spades do complete. Maybe that's what Chad's trying to represent here. Maybe he has a... Maybe like something ace, king, spades or something like that. But RZ does fold, does give it up. Chad does steal this one away.
See if you were behind me. The hand that was ahead of. That was ahead of. Nice.
Right. Deal with this guy on that line. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Straddling
I'm just gonna abuse you if you're at queen. It's fine.
You first over there, buddy. Grab open seat. Well, fold on, fold one. Fold two. You put the loose. Fold three. Fold four. Raise 35 from 6. Call 7. Call 11.
Deuce, 10, king, flop. Josh will pocket queens again. Queens are in the lead. Josh P does have himself a draw to Broadway. Could try to hit a jack. Josh does get rid of the queens. RZ just rips it all in with 6 deuce. Love it. Josh does call. Trey on the turn. Are you serious? 6 deuce is going to get it done? What?
Hey, napkin,
KW looking over at RZ like, what? Just looks right over at RZ. My man RZ ripped it all in with 6 deuce.
Coming right back.
RZ, you're a nut. You are a straight up certified nut.
I was just wondering what happened.
Oh my gosh, RZ, you are a nut. Man caught a deuce on the flop. That's all he caught. Says, you know what? All in. Let's do it. Got a call. And the deuce held up. And my man Josh had a draw to Broadway too. Man, oh man. Pretty disgusting.
So it's a straddle on the lead seat.
1 second, 1 second.
7 or 8.
We'll play. Just. See how the level is.
45 and
Oh, so I think the action tracker gets messed up here. RZ did fire out a bet. There we go. Okay, now it's everybody. So raise the 45. And we're heads up again with RZ and Josh. And RZ does catch an ace on this flop. Josh does not hit anything.
So they're not low, not high. One of each.
My dude just ripped it with 6 deuce and it held up. Josh does fold, so.
Thank you.
What's up?
You put me on this.
I did Europe.
Let's have that now. 6.
You already act on your small. I missed it.
Yeah.
So thank you. That seat's coming.
Let them just pay a lot. We don't waste the whole time, all the light and the camera they put here for $5. Come on.
Good one. 18. 18, 25. 75. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9.
I'll survive that. I'll survive anything.
Check 7. Just for
All right, so the action tracker is kind of off here. It looks like Josh was still in the hand with KW. RZ still going to go ahead and get the hand here, though. Okay, so that would explain it.
How do you get that information, Chase? You're hearing me?
No, I was just reading.
Genius.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
That's the case.
ESPN. ESPN.
Like, I'm just sitting here just looking at you.
Talking to myself.
I'm doing something.
25. Small. This time, yes. CD from the 7 seat.
Chad is pocket kings here. Josh is the one that's going to 3-bet it with Jack 10 suited. RZ folding ace 10. And now Chad is going to 4-bet it with his kings to 225. Josh does call, so let's go ahead and see a flop. Oh my gosh, Chad just flopped the set. Actually, no, excuse me, that's a full house. My bad. Kings full of 6s. Might be a potential high hand. Kings full of 6s for Chad.
No. Pretty sure it's mine. I was just making sure. It's not mine. It's probably.
Now the hand is officially over. Josh cannot improve at all. Does bring out the club draw, or a potential flush with the clubs. It's going to go check, check. And a 4 on the river, complete blank. So Chad maybe trying to think about what he could do here. Try to get some more value. And he's going to bet 500. And there is a fold from Josh. Kings. Quads are up there right now. So Chad does scoop up a pretty decent sized pot though. And after Chad got stuck, he's been working his way up a bit too. I think he's close to unstuck, if not already unstuck. He's back to even actually now. Good for him. Yeah, he is back to even. It's still crazy that RZ right now is the big winner with 400. Sammy was the one that was the big winner for the most part, but he did rack up and leave about 20 minutes ago. So RZ, technically, as of now, is your leader at the table as far as who's the most up. All right, 3 players to the flop. Jack, Queen, 7 flop. RC does catch a 7. Justin is in the lead with pocket 8s.
3 players, 3.
40. No, it's 625 plus 750.
Call him.
I folded an ace.
Ace?
Yeah.
Have your cup.
Bad. Folded an ace, baby.
The only open I have been able to do. I guess 10 is good if you fold an ace. Oh no, there's no 2. Can't win a pot.
Sure.
Don't be an adult. It's the race of 40.
It was worth 3.
Discipline. Discipline.
Check. Very bad. Let's see, let's go. All 4. That's it. Check 4. Check 1. Check 3. Check 1.
Had 9-6 off.
Straddle 27. Pretty sound. Oh, wait. That's straddle. Yes. Straddle 2.
I don't even know what good hands I have. I can't even name like more than one. So I'm glad I checked.
I was calling it not insane, but
It's gonna be caught.
yeah.
If I decided to do it, it's just
Checks out. I'll try. I don't know.
check 3 pot. Just don't know what the fuck I have that I check on the turn.
Yeah. Probably bet your random jacks. And same jack.
I'm trying to think of which ones I have. Like Jack 8 suited for pots. I don't know. Jack 9 suited for pot. That's it. That's like literally it. I think I'll bet those on the turn sometimes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Pretty good.
Straddle B8. Chase good. You what? Start throwing block up for you. You guys fall asleep. Turn the button in the bottom left. Show me. No, don't answer that. Just turn it on. The one closest to the right side. Yeah.
40. Oh.
Wow, look at this. So Josh is in the lead right now, and that's going to be it with that.
You playing your big blind or you?
I thought Josh had the spade for a minute there, but it's just a club. So do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Got about an hour and a half remaining. Looks like RZ's going to start calling it a night. He's racking up. Probably going to hit the PLO streets a little bit. Yeah, it's went out of the room. A little bit of a quiet night tonight. Not as many 2-5 tables as we typically get. But it's all good. Even then, we still have quite a few tables going. It's funny, like our quote-unquote slow nights, we still have double-digit tables in the room going. King 5 Jack flop. RZ does catch a king.
Yeah, slow night over here in the room. Is a pretty busy night most places. Wow, what happened to RZ stack? He's at 42, and he says jam.
He's trying. He's trying it again, but this time he is ahead.
Jamming with the King Dewey. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Should show the deuce.
Yeah. Show the bluff. Show the deuce.
RZ's been doing enough tonight.
Yeah, he really has, to be honest.
I don't cheat while I'm here. I don't need to know.
Also, we were talking about St. Augustine earlier. Speaking of St. Aug, they got their big promotion going with the Road to Victory.
Yeah, that's
a
fun.
chance to win yourself a 2023 Harley-Davidson Road Glide. Now through the end, till July 7th, you just rack up your drawing tickets just by going down and playing in St. Augustine. For every hour that you play down in St. Aug, you do get yourself a ticket to draw to try to win that Road Glide. It runs until July 7th, and the drawing will take place on July 8th. You guys always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions, live stream, tournaments, and much more. Yeah, so like we still have 15 tables going tonight. So like it's still a pretty decent night, to say the least. Pretty active over at Orange Park. Of course, then again, there's that tournament going on tonight as well. But Orange Park has 11 tables going.
Yeah, that's real good. Oh, wow. Look at this big hand we got.
Oh.
Looking up with 10's going to 4-bet to 250. Josh is going to decide to 5-bet here with the ace-king off.
Uh-oh. 5-bet action.
Big 5-bet. RZ says, let's get it in, bro. Look at him.
Might as well, right?
He said Jack 7. My cards are probably pretty live. Wow. And KW's definitely not going anywhere with this stack.
Whoa, what is going on here?
Chase got his work cut out for him in this. But it's just Carlos, dude. He's ahead, but he doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
JP's never.
What is happening?
Josh P's definitely never 5-betting. Like Ace King is probably the bottom of Josh P's range.
I mean,
scenario, you know?
We'll see what the all in here for RZ is.
I have 530.
So, yeah, and KW's also all in as well for his remaining stack. Man, I don't know. I feel like with all the money that's out there, Carlos does fold. Yeah, he does fold.
Because it's not going to be a $600 bet.
Yeah.
It's going to be $895.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Or plus $895.
Yeah, so it's...
Lots to put on a 5 bet. And Ace King's good so far.
Uh-oh.
But for a sweat, no club.
No club.
Jack or 7 or 3 and 5 is going to give Josh the scoop into this massive 3-way all-in.
Wow, and I think just like that, we lost 2 players, didn't we?
Yeah, RZ was fetching for some PLO. Unfortunately, KW is out of here before the sand's even over.
Yikes. Wow, Josh P scoops up a decent-sized pot here.
He does.
Almost 2K
He does
being shoved to Josh P.
And obviously that was a pretty easy pot to dissect, but Chase is one of the cleanest, fastest dealers. Obviously, he's an OG. He knows what he's doing.
He's been doing it for a long time.
He is, but gotta appreciate the good ones.
Yeah. King K asked, do you have to be there for the drawing to win? I would assume so. I would say yes, you would have to be present to win the bike.
Wow.
Just one big. He's got one.
Ace King against 3s against Jack 7 suited and Carlos with 10s.
That's harder.
You know, I was out there a little bit ago, and Carlos like, I just can't get any hands going. You know, it's just like all these pots balloon up, and I'm just like not getting premiums.
Yeah, and that's another one too, where like, you know, he had the 10s and he led the action, but then it just ballooned out of crazy, like crazy. And yeah, at that point, I felt like even then, like maybe he could call, but nah, the fold ended up being the better decision and ended up taking it down.
Orange Gatorade?
Race 25, 466. The guy that I remember starting how it felt.
King K, to answer your question, looking over the details, yes, you do have to be present to win. Just saying the details, if a name is drawn and the winner is not present, after 1 minute their entry will be returned to the prize barrel. So yes, you have to be present in order to win.
I like it. Remember the guy? I feel like you weren't there.
It was like 2 to my left.
Specific moment. I got up and missed like 1 hand.
Still the same, right?
Hold 3. Hold 4. But he said, oh, I'm saying I can't take it.
I think it's like
saying that at this table. Just a guy that
wasn't at this time.
splits his
We were playing.
Okay. Then I was there. Okay, that's why I can't remember.
Because you don't know.
Try to figure out.
No,
It hasn't been on the street.
I'm a YMC.
45. Was the guy on my? Because I remember I had like.
he was between us.
All right, wow, Josh P picking up Ace King and Josh with Ace 7 off. They both catch a little piece of it here. Josh P with a little bit better with the ace off. Well, a lot better actually, I should say. Josh on Josh Violence here, and Josh P is gonna bet 105. Let's see what Josh is still gonna call. Doesn't believe that he has a hand quite yet, and the 9 gets there, so Queen 10 gets there, 6-8 gets there. Josh, I'd like to see a pretty sizable bet like that. 225 is pretty good.
Yeah, Josh has been playing on our live streams a couple times now. He hasn't made like the initial table, but like whenever it does get late and there's a seat open, he does find a way to get on the table.
Yeah, and he's doing very well right now. I think he's up probably just under $1,000.
Well, I mean, he just had that really big scoop.
Yeah, of course. Wow, Josh is thinking this one. I mean, it kind of goes back to that scenario where it's like, what bluffs are we beating here, right? Like Queen 10 gets there. I mean, any Jack we beat. Even if we're bluffing with like Jack Queen, we're still better than Ace 7.
Yeah.
We lose to Queen 9 somehow if that's firing the whole way. Brick hearts, but what hearts are we losing or beating? Ace 8? There's not too many hands we're beating here for Josh, but he doesn't want to let it go yet.
Yeah, he's He's definitely contemplating everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it, Josh.
Josh P has shown nothing but the nuts so far. He does call.
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Slick running pure.
Yeah, running.
Yep, just got to the table a little bit ago, and he has been stacking it up. Look at that. He's got over 3,200 in front of him now. And he just joined the table like 30 minutes ago.
I got a 1 and lost to ace-10.
Wow.
Oh, that was ugly.
All in.
I was watching that on my drive here. Yeah, I was like, I gotta get in that game.
That's why you
Oh,
can't.
Justin Chad talked about the ace-king versus ace-10 hand.
Yeah.
Justin said, I was watching this right before I came, and he's like, that's brutal.
Spade and then he river to 10.
Yeah, the spade
I was
was...
watching that while I was driving. It's like, oh my god.
Like, gotta pull over real quick. One of those hands, you gotta pull over.
I got to make a phone call. I got to phone in to get on this list. That's pretty funny. Good stuff.
It is always funny to see, or like good to see that people actually watch the stream like inside the room too. And
Yeah.
there's a ton of them.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, in Justin's case, he said he was watching it while driving,
While driving.
which I don't necessarily recommend. I don't think that's a great idea.
Inverse meta value.
But he didn't die. He didn't kill anybody that we know of.
It's self-reliant.
State trooper report just in.
Yeah.
No kidding.
That was pretty early. I thought that was better, but I also thought
But yeah, guys, we do get a player in soon. Unfortunately, we don't have a list, and the live stream is in real time up for a little over an hour left of the stream. So we don't have a list. We did make an open seating call if anyone's interested in playing in the live stream. So if we do get back to a full game, great. If not, we will be kind of shorthanded for a little bit here.
the worst though is when you hero with ace high and they beat you with bottom there.
Right.
Always beat their boy.
It's just a funny situation. So, you check okay. You check dark here. Doesn't really change the fact that I'm betting this board in a 3-bet pot. 80.
Yeah, Seth is going to fit in just fine with the live stream crew.
Anybody want green tea? You bought it.
Seth is going to be just fine over here.
Yeah,
The young lad.
it'll be A-okay.
Here's some. 175.
175.
You tell him that I told you to tell him that he sucks?
Yeah.
Have you done that yet?
That's the real question.
Like
Yes.
that.
Wow, Eric's going to bet 175 here. This pot's ballooned up quite a bit, hasn't it? Josh has made some bad calls, made some bad folds so far. Let's see if we can figure out a good one here. As he does call 175. So far, so good. River's going to be a deuce, so this shouldn't change anything at all.
Nah.
Yes.
So Josh is going to check, and then Eric checks it right back. Josh is going to show that he's got it.
There we go, Josh. Picked up some steam now. Now sitting back at the starting stack of 1,500. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I was going with it at that point.
Yeah, I mean, he did work himself out being stuck under a K after being stuck 2,500. Unfortunately, he's taken a few hits after that. So still has his work cut out for him, but see what he happens.
Yeah, just whatever.
All right, so we got our new player, Matt, joining the table here.
I think Matt played like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
gotta start gambling with jacks. To be honest. Be honest with you. You know, it's a lot of big ones.
I thought you were folding jacks.
Just got this energy, bro.
Wait, which energy?
Ace King, yeah, Ace King energy.
Ace King energy? Yeah.
I like that one. Ace King energy. Justin has eights. Oh no, but Ace King energy. How about Ace Ace energy? Pocket aces for Josh P. Oh, and Josh, look at this. He's got Ace 8. But it does get into the muck. It is folded.
Josh P. Who left that seat? He's hot. He's
Josh.
ace.
Josh was in that seat and then
no.
he moved.
The Josh Inception.
Oh yeah. Joshception.
Yeah, Joshception.
All right, so we're heads up with Joshception. That's hard to say.
Oh wow.
Tray 10-9 flop. Doesn't really hit anybody. 6 on the turn.
Gutter ball now for Justin.
Yep, that
No
does
spade, though.
improve his outs a little bit.
125.
Harris, yes. Meetup is open to the public. You just show up and put your name on the list.
Yeah, come say what's up. Come grab a couple drinks with us.
Yep.
Pen does pair the board.
Yep.
And if Josh goes for some real good value here, he could probably get paid off.
Let's see what he throws out. It's a bet of 300.
100.
And
He
Justin
does get paid
does,
off.
yeah, Justin does call it.
I mean, yeah. Josh has a lot of ace X's in his range here, but just woke up with aces, and now Justin loses a pretty sizable pot. Wow, Josh P, man. Sheesh. Man is destroying. I had a pretty good conversation with Josh the other week where he actually goes back and listens to all the live streams.
Oh, really?
Like a couple others, yeah. And he's just like, oh yeah, you pointed out this and that. I was like, oh yeah. Very cool. So
We've seen a few hands.
yeah, we love when people want to improve their game, right? That's why they're on the live stream for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, we've had that conversation before
course,
a
always.
bunch of times.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's two schools of thought. You know, there's certain players that won't play the live stream because they feel like, oh, their game will get figured out or whatever
Yeah.
and stuff like that and everything. Which
Exactly.
I do respect that viewpoint, but I also do think that viewpoint is a little far-sketched.
Yeah, I think the sample size is too little to determine. Because
Agreed.
what if you run so hot once,
Yeah.
and another time you're just card dead? You have the best hand is 9-7 suited.
Or you just run bad the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I mean,
It's skewed.
yeah, I think very much so. I think with anything, especially with all the resources out there, I think anytime you have a chance to watch video tutorials or video footage of just things in general, like, you'll always find things to improve at and get better at and stuff like that.
Yeah, most definitely.
Like going back and reviewing video footage and watching video replays of certain things, I think is such a beneficial tool.
It is. And, you know, I will say, being a dealer, right, you get to see so many hands, but also being a commentator, it's like it's kind of like a cheat just because you get to see so many different perspectives from so many different play styles.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So I've definitely applied it to my game, and I feel like I've gotten a lot better. But much to learn still, much to learn.
I still need to figure out a game.
Your first one was good.
My first one was good. The other
I
time,
told you to quit after that, didn't I?
yeah, you and 900 other people. But even then, like, see, my problem is I'd never fold 2-pair, and that's what's gotten me in trouble the most.
No, I lived out there for a little while.
It's a tough fold. It's
Yeah.
tough to make a pair.
Yeah.
Poker is sick.
I'm in Virginia now.
Oh, okay.
So, like, there'll be other times where I'll run really good. I'll do okay.
You ever watch The Office?
But then I get
The show?
in a bad spot where I get 2-pair and it's a strong 2-pair, and then I can't fold it. I can't give it up.
Or I tell Ryan when I have like a set that he should fold and he still calls me down.
Listen, I wanted to fund your vacation trip you got coming up.
And you did.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a while ago though.
Yes, it
I'm
was.
going to need more for that.
Yeah.
They shot the indoor scenes in California.
It's like, hey, you know what? I don't mind paying $10 off to my friends.
Yeah, what a guy.
California.
I'm such a swell individual.
What a guy. I gave it back to you in stickers.
This is true. You did. Which I appreciate.
Always support the homies.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate it, man.
Ish. He moved to Delaware when he was pretty young.
What's wild is I gotta get more stickers ordered before the art booth.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize I was gonna go through as many as I did.
I told you it'll be sold out. Easy game. Oh wow, Josh is deciding not to 3-bet.
Just going flat, huh? And then Carlos has tens again.
It's trapping versus trapping versus trapping. Wow, Eric wakes up the ace jack. He has to 3-bet, right?
I would have to
He's been very,
think.
very aggro.
I would have to think. There's so many players in this pot still. Everyone's just flat.
Does Josh just limp re-raise? We have to, right?
I would have to think that might be the play.
Limp 4-bet would be massive here. I mean, obviously, very strong hand. Limp call seems interesting.
And there is the 3-bet from Eric. Well, looks like Chad is getting ready to rack up here. But yeah, Justin does 3-bet it here.
And Chad worked his way to being close to unstuck, if not.
Let's see, where did Chad, even.
Even is good.
He worked himself
Wow.
back to being even.
Justin's going to decide to call. We have to put in a 4-bet.
I would.
What's the size do we got there?
I mean,
500?
4-bet. 500 if you want to try to keep
seems
them
a little
in.
small, yeah.
600, 700.
Yeah, 550. Harris says calling set of 10s on the flop. We need magic though. We need like ace 10 jack.
Let's see, 310 already in the middle.
Wow, Josh
He's
is
just
gonna
gonna call.
decide to flat. And now Carlos is getting such a great price. To
He is trying to disguise his hand so much here.
It is
with the ace king.
Super disguised.
Like.
But look at all these face cards, all of them.
Yeah. We know the flop's going to be like 7-5 tray or something like that.
All right, Harris, let's see if your boy Seth got some magic in him. Set of 10s for you? We'll see.
Please do see a set of 10s.
Look at this pot, guys. 540 in the middle already. Pre-flop, haven't even seen any cards.
All right, let's see it. 4 ways. And a queen for Justin.
Wow, Justin has the best hand so far.
There are a backdoor to is a backdoor.
Spades.
Yep.
A lot of backdoor to spades, backdoor straights.
And Josh does have the ace of spades.
Eric out of position here. Gonna check. $300 in the 540. You know,
king in the
4-bet
muck.
pre probably gets a fold through everybody.
I think so.
Carlos is folded.
And Josh, he definitely was trying to disguise and trap with that ace king.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you know, you don't want to go too crazy with ace king. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. We can see all the cards. Much
Right,
easier.
yeah. And with the way how Josh's night is gone.
Yeah, for sure. What does Eric decide to do here?
Who did 3-bet.
Does he want to check jam? No, never, right?
He did 3-bet pre-flop. Justin does bet 300 here.
Didn't quite expect to get called by everybody.
Yeah.
What do you want to say? I'll listen.
This is the worst hand out of all of them.
Yeah.
The most improved. I think Justin's thinking Eric has like 10s or jacks in this spot, right? That would make a lot of sense. Maybe even ace king.
He does call.
Wow, Eric's gonna call.
Watch the 10 come now.
10 would be sick for
And then
Eric.
Carlos is out of the hand.
Yeah.
Nope. Complete blank on the turn.
Offsuit 4. Doesn't change a damn thing.
Nope.
Check.
Yeah, it's gotta be a rip.
Yep.
As expected.
Yep.
Yep.
I like it so much better where you flop the squeeze and then they fold, so the pots are different size and it isn't weird.
fucking tempting. $1? To show? Wow. What do you think I have?
Either like aces, kings, or jack 10.
Pretty good guess.
I think that with all three of those, I play the flop differently.
Nice. Way off.
Way off.
With two of those, I would have called by now.
Yeah.
He did say an ace.
And he said aces.
Oh,
Aces, kings, or jack 10 suited.
gotcha. Okay.
Which,
It's not too bad of a guess, but yeah.
I mean, ace jack is definitely the bottom of Eric's range. This is
Yeah.
fun. I love watching the table talk dynamic.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of turned him up a little bit so we can hear him a little better.
That's
715.
Come back with your orange generator.
Okay, thank you.
I finally got my
I don't have a super strong hand, but I feel like it could easily be good. But you also open under the gun, so I'm going to fold.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he just left like 5 minutes ago.
And it is going to be
Yeah.
a fold.
Eric does let it go.
Is
hand
it
for
tempura,
Justin.
fried salmon, green cheese?
I want to order something else. Anybody else want
With a pair?
sushi?
I don't know.
Anybody?
Anybody want to buy the sushi that Buddy didn't get? No.
That was good.
So Justin does take down a pretty decent sized pot there.
And then 2 oatmeal raisin cookies and chocolate ice cream.
What?
Oatmeal raisin
Called the
cookies
300.
and a chocolate ice cream.
But
Ooh, oatmeal raisin cookies.
Seemed like a player that might squeeze light.
Chicken Caesar with black and
it
chicken
wasn't
and a bottle of water.
super. It was light against under the gun. Objectively.
I should put the breast on. I like to not do that.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
I don't regret
This
this.
the last 3 times. It's awful. Caesar without Caesar? They don't put the breast on? They'll give you like an afterthought of Caesar on the very bottom. Oh, it's on me?
Yeah.
Come on.
I want to show the king of spades in the middle of the hand. I probably should have.
Yeah, I think it's a great shot.
Would that'd be a good show? That should actually show the king of spades.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like-
Right. He's like,
My first thought when he showed the king of spades is that he doesn't call that queen, it's king queen.
right.
Off
You
spade.
should, and I don't, but I was
And
tilted.
it's-
All right, so
yeah,
Matt just takes down the blinds there.
Yes, the king of spades.
Would have been a
For
great
that
show.
reason alone.
Right. But then what if I goad you into what if I goad you
500
into
more.
what if I goad you into calling you have ace queen?
That's true.
That sucks.
Yeah, he has ace queen and snaps.
But he might call that anyway.
Take it with no ace.
I would have got on the 7.
You would call ace queen.
500 at the flop with these spades.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just felt like I should play way more face up with my cards. Four-way oversized.
500
Sure.
35 in the
Position with
Yeah, and
the
then
flop
the pot's $500, and I was swapping top pair.
Shouldn't have tanked so long in the river, but I took through all the ways to which are basically not even should have pulled it faster.
I show the king of spades though.
Matt does catch a king on this flop as well as Josh P. But Josh P is significantly outkicked.
60.
This is not the best game that I have played.
60 plus.
Not my best hand either.
When I'm thinking through all the hands you can have that don't 4-bet me,
A 9 and only a 9 for Josh P.
And it should.
And that is not a 9.
I'm not saying that.
King
No, I'm
Jack
not- I'm not-
for
that wasn't-
Matt
That shouldn't be in
to
there.
needle it, but
does get the check mark.
you were the one player that I really didn't want to call for a couple of reasons, but primarily because my hand is really bad against your range.
125, and Matt's going to call quickly, and King Jack is going to be real good.
Matt's scooping up a pot there.
Josh can be hurt.
Josh P is human.
Yeah, he is human. For those of you NFL fans, schedule came out.
But even apart,
It did.
Yep.
Even apart
Our
from all of it,
social
when I'm
media
thinking
team,
about what I
best
should
team
do,
best social media team in the world.
Yeah.
Dropped an anime video again for our schedule, and it's
Oh,
amazing.
the one last year that they did was really, really good.
I think it
I
might
thought
be
it was-
better.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot more trolling, and I am all for it.
Hold up, I gotta see
Yeah,
this.
it's pretty darn good.
I gotta see this.
Worst part though.
I see Jags and Bengals are going to be here prime time.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, is that that's overseas then? No.
No, Sunday night game here in Jax.
Wow, nice.
So I'm going to have to A, hope that stays true the entire time.
Eagles to the bowl again. It might be. Eagles do look darn good. They only got better, while everybody else in the division kind of got worse.
All right, hold on, I got to watch this video.
It's so good. For those of you who don't know or not know, I'm a LA Chargers fan, born and raised San Diego. Country is a Bengals fan. And we have a lot of fun on the stream, talking about football at least.
Yeah.
I like the shirt.
Thank you.
It's very subtle. Like I think
funny
I saw it.
Yeah, you gotta read it
So I
like
think
it's
I
on.
saw it a couple of times and it like didn't
Yeah.
register, and then I was like,
I had to read it twice.
It was funnier 3 weeks ago, and it's just going to get progressively less funny.
I don't know, it's more obscure and
Like the accountants that wear the fully depreciated still in use hats. I think they're clever.
Let's make it 26.
Here we go, big hand for Josh, finally waking up with the aces in the small blind. Decided to raise to 80, it looks like. Josh P says, let's get in there. I owe you some action. 9-6 suited.
Part of my thought process on flop is that
Flop comes, wow, 7-8 deuce. Open-ended for Josh P. Backdoor clubs. A lot of black cards. Turn is an 8, does pair the board, makes the straight draw look a little less attractive. But Josh is gonna check
although even
here.
if I do continue, you're calling it.
Check to induce, I guess. Josh P is definitely capable of having an 8, so he's gonna fire.
I might not call.
Josh is never folding. I feel like saying Josh and Josh is just so confusing. I'm gonna say Josh P is JP now
For
from
like
now on.
3 seconds, I thought about Dom shuffling.
A pretty
Four clubs.
great river here for Josh.
Yeah, that's part of why I played it badly, because it was loaded.
Josh looking down on his chips.
Fully expect a couple text messages.
Gonna bet out 500 it looks like.
Like very by the book.
JP gonna tank for a second and throw it away. Alright, Josh is gonna pick up a pretty decent sized pot there. Much needed.
Well, I threw that light. Sit 6 is sitting out.
They put out a call,
He's
but
gonna
no
get
one
an ace.
showed up.
He's gonna get a king.
I was the only taker.
Quick run to the restroom.
wrong, sir.
Chase, can we do reverse straight?
I was looking forward to it.
going up 27. Full 9. Full 1, full 2.
I would love to hear what they say about the other guys' play. Because I'm selfish now. They're going to be like, hey, Ace Jack is better. What's that guy doing? He's flat.
Oh, the Ace Jack could have been good for
Head checks.
I mean, if I'm playing right there, it's a better fold.
Is that a straddle?
Yes, sir.
Actually, it's raised it to 4 bets I could just fold if I get into the situation here. And I thought that when you called it, when you both called, or if you did before you called. Whatever. I'm playing right now. Check. And he hits a 7-10 on Broadway. That would help.
I thought he did.
And he was sitting right here with me.
He was sitting there before he left.
Sitting here, I think.
I mean, like somewhere over here.
55 and a call.
Talking about the Arabic? Yeah. I don't know if he's Arabic, but he's like, you know, he's got that the one that isn't Sammy. I'm sitting to my right.
The ball guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he ordered the tornado.
But they shouldn't have fucking left.
Casey.
He might be playing PLO.
PLO.
Yeah, he's on
Playing
table 6.
PLO.
He's on 6.
No, he's not. He's over there.
He's not
But
on
he
6.
said he was never at this table.
Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
So y'all remember somebody ordering a tornado here,
Tornado sounds really familiar.
I don't know.
doesn't it?
Not to me, but I just got here.
All right, guys, we do have an hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. As there you see it. Yeah, Josh, who just joined the table about an hour ago, up over 1,100. Justin and Matt also up. Josh and Carlos, along with Eric, in Stucksville. Yep.
Yeah, we got an hour left of the stream.
But man, look at the V-pips here as we do have a little over an hour remaining. We are six-handed. There's an hour remaining. We will try to fill the seats if we can, but with it being a small amount of time left, it could be a little tough to get some players in because they don't want to play for an hour, get stuck, and then
Have to be kicked off the live stream, essentially.
right, yeah.
I felt bad, so I ordered it. I bought it. Oh, you did? And I ate it. She's come back to it. Do you still have it? Thank you. Good sushi. Oh, it was a tornado roll. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought they left. I saw him walk out the door. I was like, oh, no. That was Casey. Well, I don't know. I guess nobody did. Somebody did the table. I mean, is it cooked salmon or is it raw salmon? It was cooked. I mean, I guess I would eat it. Well, she had like just brought it. Yeah. Grace 21 cents. Old too.
Stress of that hand reduced my life by 2 years. Not worth it.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Think about it like this: if you stack me, I have to go get my money, and then the table breaks. It's just terrible.
Yeah, man. That's
All
what
right,
I
here we
was
go.
thinking.
Justin
I'm
opening up
saying
with Jack 10 suited. Josh can decide to 3-bet here on the button to 80 bucks with pocket 10s. Let's see if Justin's feeling a little splash. Yeah, I think we're deep enough we could call this. All right, heads up to the flop of a 7, 8, 4, 2 hearts. Aaron says, "What up, Jacksonville? I just got home from Orange Park Best Bet 2-2 limit. No limit, ran it up to 830. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Good hit, good run, good lick. We love that for you." La Vie says, "Hi, how you doing?" Josh is gonna c-bet here to 125. Justin has a gutter ball. Unfortunately, no backdoor spades. But all his cards are live as we see, but he is going to get away from it. Josh will pick up another one.
Thank you.
Carlos gonna fire out 55 with the ace-5 suited, and Eric's gonna raise here in the big blind to 155. Weird blind on blind situation here. A lot of good turn cards for Carlos as he is gonna come along for the turn. Any club, deuce, tray, ace-5, real good for him, and that is just a brick. But ace-5 still ahead, goes check, check very quickly. The river's gonna be a queen. Somehow, some way, ace-5 is good.
Carlos trying to contemplate what he wants to do here, I guess.
Yeah, in a weird spot. You don't really want to get bluffed off a hand, but might be bluffing with the best hand at this point if he decides to fire. You get check and he bets like 300, you just hate life.
Yeah, in this case, it looks like he is going to put together a bet. What was that? Like 370 does get Eric to fold, so.
Bluffing
Carlos,
with the best hand.
Yep. Carlos does take it down.
Pocket 3 2 times in a row for a boat. Easy game, Aaron.
Yeah, no kidding. Very easy game. Running up in Orange Park, which again, busy night out there because they had their tournament, and I guess all those tournament players decided to play cash. Got about a little over 40 minutes remaining still in the live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Don't forget, on tomorrow night, scheduled to have some 5-10 PLO on the live stream. We'll get that live stream up and running hopefully around
No, I haven't seen it.
6:15 tomorrow. Should be fun as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
Aaron says went to play for the tournament, then last minute decided to play cash. Yeah, that's fair.
Much better flop for your last hand.
Nothing wrong with that.
I could check.
Right.
So it's like, I know it looks super strong, but I can't check.
Yeah, I was gonna bet though, and you probably would have.
Would you have bet that? Really?
I would have bet.
Really?
I would have bet. Yeah.
I was gonna pre-bet.
Yeah, they're talking about the 9-6 versus aces hand, I think, when it came.
Yeah.
When River was turned to River was 8-8.
I know that clearly.
Yeah, there's a lot of turns that are really good for me. That's a straddle to 10, is that right?
Yes. 35.
As soon as that king came, please.
All right, so we got a straddle, we got a mystery hand for Josh, and the mystery hand is ace-4 off. Flop comes Jack Deuce 8. Turn. Eric in the lead here.
Have the 8, huh?
So far, so good. Let's go check, and 8-9 is going to be good.
And Josh just has not caught a break all night tonight.
He's built to stack up to 1,700. He's not doing too bad.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. It's
Some
just
big
like
pots didn't go his way.
just the premium hands having pocket kings and pocket jacks.
Yeah.
Just wasn't able to get really anything going. The only time I think he won with a premium hand was the pocket queens hand.
Yeah, he missed aces a little bit ago as well.
Oh, okay.
Times,
Gotcha.
Chase. You read lips.
So aces as well, huh? Whoa. Well, I got some, yeah, frames are
Carlos
kind of catching up a little
sprinting
bit.
out of screen.
That was pretty
Yeah,
funny.
it makes you want to be more,
So
right?
didn't start getting good cards until I started drinking. That's a secret, man.
Why do you think?
Why do you think I do it every day?
Yeah.
Or every time I play.
I was like, you know what? I'll just let Kirk finish his statement. I'll let Kirk finish his sentence.
I'm always taking some, you know, if people are buying, I'm always taking.
Yep.
But I always do give back. Whether that's in chips or in drinks.
Somehow, some way. Kirk is definitely a man of the people.
I am. For the people. There we go. Eric waking up with some jacks. Gonna make it 25 to go. Ooh, a raise from JP. Ace-6 suited. Love it.
Yes.
Putting some pressure on. In position as well.
Yeah, when I first military, they took a picture like an hour after they just shaved my head.
Now Erickson decided to 4-bet to 250. JP's gonna get out of the way.
Thank you.
But we're priming ourselves for a pretty busy weekend coming up. Of course, Fridays, every Friday here at Best Bet Jacksonville, $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Fridays. Those are our high hand promotions for every Friday for this month. And then, of course, Saturday, it is our 24K day here at our Jacksonville location. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. Meanwhile, Carlos has trip 8s on this flop. And Josh fires out a bet. He's got 2 pair, trays and 8s. Carlos is just going to go ahead and raise it to 75. Josh is going to go ahead and come along. 9 on the turn. Now Carlos has the check mark, has his hand secured. Looks like he's going to go ahead and bet a little under pot size. Is that 140?
I don't believe you,
Carlos says, please believe me. Or please don't believe me. Call.
Yeah, call and then hit a tray.
3.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah, hit a tray on a river. Don't believe me, hit a tray. See what happens. But nope, Josh does think better of it, and he does give it up.
You're unlucky that.
Did you fold like a? You didn't fold like a big,
I folded a 3.
decent hand. Okay.
I had a 3.
Where's the 3?
I figured I was running my mouth, so you might wanted to bluff me or something. So.
That is a bet I would do. That's good.
Man, you could actually hear a pin drop in this room tonight.
It's a pretty slow night here.
But even then, like I said, I think we got like 15 tables
Still got
going.
a good amount of tables going for sure.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening over to Orange Park, though. I'm kind of curious how many tables they got going right now. With their tournament and stuff like that. We got 16 tables going right now here in our room. Orange Park still has 11 tables going. 6-2-2s, 3-2-5s, about ready maybe to potentially open another 2-5. They got a 5-10 game going on down there as well.
Check one.
Not too shabby. Carlos gets the nut flush on the turn. Although the board paired with the 6s though, but flush is good for Carlos. It's unfortunately the only thing with shorthanded poker when it comes to cash game. It's not as much action taking place here. But again, with only 40 minutes remaining in the live stream.
Yep, definitely makes it tough.
Yeah, not going to be, unless someone really wanted to play, it's going to be hard to get another player in when there's so little time remaining on the table. King 9-7 flop. Not a whole lot happening there. Orange Park, speaking of which, they got a big tournament coming up. They got their GoPo that's going to be taking place later this month. It's going to be taking place on the 20th. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool for the GoPo. It's going to be taking place on Saturday, May 20th. And let's see what else here. So I think this is what's happening in St. Augustine. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the Best Bet St. Augustine tournament series that's going to be happening. They have what's called the Best Bet Summer Swing Series.
I would like that
series coming up at St. Aug. How awesome is that?
That is pretty cool. Definitely entices me to maybe try to get involved a little bit.
Yeah, you'll see me there.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, event 1 is a 5-flight event, which is a $300 no-limit hold'em tournament with $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. So the day of our meetup game that we're doing on June 1st, flight number 1 takes place that night. This is music to Kirk's ears. $300 buy-in for that flight, which again is also the same day as our Best Bet Live meetup game. That's going to be taking place. 5 flights in that event. Let's see what other events that we have. There's going to be a $200 Best Bet Orange Park, actually. So it looks like it's alternating between Orange Park and St. Augustine. And then we're going to have the main event, which is a $600 main event that's going to be taking place here at our Jacksonville location.
It's because I'm very tilted.
So there's going to be different tournaments that's going to be taking place throughout the summer at all 3 rooms. So the St. Augustine one is going to be the $300 100K guaranteed into prize pool. Then the $200 buy-in, that's going to have multiple flights at Best Bet Orange Park, which is a $50K guarantee for that tournament. Then there's going to be another $30K guaranteed tournament at St. Augustine on June 17th, which is a $300 buy-in. And then that main event that we're going to have of the Summer Swing Series, which is a $600 no-limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place here at our Jacksonville location. 100K guaranteed into prize pool for that tournament. We will live stream that final table as well for the main event. So, interesting little concept. So it's a Summer Swing Series that's going to be taking place at all 3 rooms. Each room's going to have its own different tournament.
Oh, wow. Look at this spot we got going as Matt decides to 3-bet for the first time with ace 10 off and wakes up against aces, who bets very, very small.
Yeah, intriguing hand here. Sheesh. Ended the tournament promotion talk just in time.
Yeah, I like that. Gonna have to check that out at Best Bet Jacks.
Yeah, all the tournament information for that swing series is up on the website. And yeah, Carlos does take that one down, easy game. Also, if you guys are interested, the Card Player Poker Tour schedule is up as well on the website. Card Player Poker Tour going to take place from August 10th through August 21st.
CPT. Every time it comes into town, it's a great time. CPPT.
And just so you know, looking at the events, the main event is going to be a mystery bounty main event for the Card Player Poker Tour.
Yeah, mystery bounty is such a huge thing nowadays.
Yeah, $1,700 no limit hold'em main event tournament with mystery bounties in play. The final table will be streamed on Monday, the 20th. Oh wait, actually no, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute.
Holding on.
Let me see if I'm reading this right. So it is the 20th, which is actually a Sunday. It's kind of weird because it says the main event day 2 bounty starts at noon, but then it says 2 o'clock main event final table at 2 p.m. I'm wondering if that means a feature table actually at 2. I'm gonna have to double check on that.
Double check that thing.
Yeah. That reads a little weird, unfortunately. I would have to think, though, we would be streaming feature to final. That's what we typically do with the mystery bounties, because we like to film the polls.
Yeah, that's probably what it's going to be.
Yeah, so I'll double check that, though, and see what's happening exactly with that.
rates, 105 and 2.
Well, that's cool. We'll have a mystery bounty main event. That's pretty dope. We're also going to live stream a ladies only event. That's going to be on Wednesday the 16th. We'll also have final day action of event 1, which is a $400 tournament, which has been kind of like the traditional thing we've kicked off our series with, that $400 multi-flight event for the first event of the tournament series. Wow, both Carlos and Eric does catch a king on the flop.
75.
75 MC2.
Yeah, Miss Petney, there is a ladies event that's going to be taking place. Five on the turn, so again for Eric, a 6 and only a 6. Does not get there. Carlos has the better kicker. King 10 will get the check mark. During our card player poker tour, I believe it's August 16th is when that's going to take place. Now Eric does call the 115. Carlos keeps up a bit more. Yeah, it's all up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. If you go to the website, you click the poker tab, then go to tournaments. You'll scroll down and click on the card player poker tour details.
Your kicker plays, do you still want to bet the man?
No. Check 100%. Full money.
Yep, ladies only event, $300 buy-in. That will start at 3 o'clock. As the ladies only tournament that will be taking place
Oh, I didn't say right.
on Wednesday, August 16th. Also, back to the card player details with the main event being the mystery bounty event. The bounty prize ranges are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50,000 for the bounty prizes. Ooh, first time we've had that happen tonight. And a lot of the rules and details are there for everyone to check out when it comes to the mystery bounty main event.
I can read more behind you.
So Best Bet Live will live stream a feature and final table start at beginning. Okay, so Best Bet Live, yeah, we will start the feature table right at noon then. So it must be a little bit of a typo for that then. I'm reading the details here.
Oh, what happened? What are you applying for?
Just in general.
Generally, no. Wants to see that shit.
Nobody likes that.
Yeah, it's liability. You're just gonna come in on fucking wreck.
Right. You're gonna come and steal our money.
Like
Then
a
steal
gamble.
it.
Yeah.
You got a fucking problem,
90%
bro.
of the time.
Right. And it is true, 90% of the time.
That's more.
But yeah, some cool stuff coming up for what's happening during the summer. Of course, also we know during the summer the WSOP is happening as well. So we know a lot of people are going to be heading out to that, obviously. Pocket queens for Matt, this hand. It's going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 140. Justin has Queen Jack in the muck. Going to go ahead and fold it. Josh with pocket 5s also going to fold, as is Josh, and Matt's going to take this one down pre-flop.
Another light 3-bet.
Thank you.
I was just big. Josh, do you think you're a good teacher? Wait,
I do think so. Yeah. My grandma was a teacher. My mom's a teacher. My other grandma was a teacher. I teach have a YouTube channel where I teach people things.
Where you teach people what?
I said things, but
Things?
I do programming tutorials.
Okay.
Yeah.
The language is 23.
It's a language called Elixir. It's kind of a not well known.
Rate 65. And I'm not a good. I just said 7. Heads up. Check 3. Check 6. Check 3. Thank you.
Do you teach anyone trading? Do you have practice doing that?
I'm a little bit scared when you asked me that. I don't know how you know that I have that as a skill set.
Well, you talked about it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're wearing your name
Okay.
tag. You're wearing your name tag, man. Just calm down.
Okay, okay.
I stalk strangers.
I'm like, whoa.
Good read.
Good Lord. Sorry.
3. Raise 20%.
Yeah, we can talk about it. I'll,
Hold 1.
yeah, take my number down.
What is it?
Let me just type it in because
Check you.
it's smart human beings.
That I don't know.
On the stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't be giving out my phone number on the live stream. That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
That would be a terrible idea.
That's 30.
Meanwhile, Eric just flopped 2 pair and Matt open-ended.
I wager one cell phone.
Alabama?
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in Mobile,
Okay.
so that's why I'm so lame. Hate Coleman.
Mobile is not the greatest, not one of the greatest cities in the world, though.
You mean to tell me
pretty
if someone
bad.
with white trash DNA, even your facial hair grows that way?
Yeah, it's orange in places.
I was born out.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Actually, no, I was conceived out. I was born in Canada.
Okay. All right. Understandable. So you guys ever went? Where were you? Where in Alabama were you conceived?
I
Birmingham, Missouri.
I thought it was Mobile or around there.
Conceived or born? Or both?
Conceived.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
he cleared
I think it
it
was in the back seat of a Cadillac.
I see.
up.
Okay.
Maybe multiple cities. Yeah, I was born in Miami. And we moved a whole bunch, and I landed in Mobile when I was like 6.
It's a quote from Joe Dirt.
What is it? What's Joe Dirt? Somebody's from back there.
It's not exact.
Like 2000. What year was Joe Dirt? 2003 or something? Yeah.
A minute ago. Still good though. I watched it recently.
Coffee, cocktails, anything.
It holds up.
All right, let's see. Pocket 4s. Matt raises the 20. Carlos is called as well, and Justin's going to bump it up to 90 with ace 10 off. Matt's going to go ahead and come along. He's trying to set mine at those 4s. This pot's already got 200 in it right now. Carlos does let it go. All right, so let's see. Ace-10 off, pocket 4s for Matt. 8, Jack, King. So Justin with a gut shot to Broadway. And he's going to go ahead and bet. And Matt's going to go ahead and fold, even though he was in the lead. That flop you don't feel good about because you didn't set mine and you're facing nothing but overs. So you're losing to a ton of hands.
The quote was,
I was wondering.
"You mean to tell me you're so ingrained with white trash DNA, even your facial hair grows that way?" And I think it's Kid Rock talking to Joe Dirt. Or no, it's the radio host, Ed Miller.
It's at the end of the movie.
Kid Rock is in this.
Straddle on the 7 folds around to the 3 and the 12. 2001. Folding from the 6, raise to 55.
Yeah, but I watched it in 2020.
During COVID.
I like that movie a lot. It's pretty good. I might need to revisit it. New humor was a little too advanced for me.
I like Idiocracy too.
Love Idiocracy.
Yeah.
I've only seen it once, but I really like it. It was recent.
Pretty good.
Some really good points.
Jack Shepard plays a good idiot. He plays a good idiot. Yeah. And I just read something about that movie. It said the costume designer didn't have a lot of money to work with, and they needed some shoes for everybody to work.
Back when Crocs first.
And it was they found these stupid shoes that no one would ever fucking wear because they're so hideous. And they put them in the movie, and they're Crocs.
Ironically, they're Crocs.
And ironically, they're everywhere. I'm actually wearing Crocs. I mean, they're like pretty chill.
7 and the 1, folding the 2. Fold from
They died off and then they came back.
Right. Dude, how did they ever catch on?
I don't know. They caught on not once but twice.
How? I'm hoping Beanie Babies come back, dude. I'll be rich.
Yo.
Fucking kid. I made a big fold there because I wanted to talk instead.
Good. Can't wait to play it back on the stream and see what the big fold was. Got like
It's ace jack off, dude.
queens or something.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that
Should be a 4 bet.
raise.
against
Raise,
25.
Should be a 4
Yes,
bet.
yeah.
Call 6.
Or a fold. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the hand.
Yeah, okay. You're talking, yeah, sorry.
2 and a 6.
No, that hand I was like, I should fold. I know I should fold. And then I just did.
Half the time I just don't want to deal with it.
That's it.
35.
35 and the 2. Call.
6. Handed, this poker's getting serious. I like it. I like it too. I like it.
I'm glad the game
I feel way more in my comfort zone, but
I don't see as many monsters under the bed as
85. In the 6. Yeah, you got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it. Full ring, it's like, you always fucking got it.
It's always got it.
Also, I haven't valued that content.
raise.
450.
450. Fold. Never saw this guy.
Ace jack off, Steve.
I have. Hold. Jacks full aces.
Throw it up.
Let's hold, baby.
Is that actually a high hand?
Yeah. For now.
Qualifies.
Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I showed it.
You selling
I'll
that?
buy it for $2.
Right. I was gonna offer 8, but
Go a little higher.
3.
I'll quadruple his bet.
Oh, he's already offered 8.
Can I get you on that?
Yeah, but I'd rather sell it to you for
Yeah,
4.
no.
$8
$8 is pretty close.
It's about what it's worth to the
Jacks full
equity.
aces good.
Yeah.
How many tables is it?
There's a lot of tables. There's a lot going on. It's probably not worth 8.
You don't think?
No.
Not worth 8?
Probably not.
I think it's worth 8.
I mean, if I had the hand, I wouldn't sell it for 8.
Get things up like 4% of the time or 3% of the time.
Nice little 200 in there.
1, 2, 3. Maybe not. 25, 6. Fold 7. 25 and the 6. Fold 7, 9. Call. Check 1. Check 6. Check, check.
Will anybody buy it for $290 a minute ago?
Wow, that'd be a great sale on your part.
I'll buy you dinner.
$290, but then you gotta tip the dealer. It's like,
This is true. Sorry. Here's 20. Fold 6. Fold 7.
dinner is a very broad term.
Hold on. Here. Here. Besides, spoken to Charlie to close. Probably. I don't know. 10 o'clock. I say 10.
So 10, I say it's 10:42.
No, Pogo. Closes at 10.
Oh, yeah.
Me?
No. I said you wrong there one time.
Oh. Said what? She didn't even take that. Fold 6, fold 7.
Damn.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Not a first
Chunky,
hand,
chunky.
first hand? Okay.
I just assumed it's
Tight.
always in the top.
I think it's on the 5-handed.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me.
Considered beaming on both of you. Rather than a mistake. But I'd do 7.
Limp it.
I'd do 7.
No,
Nice try.
the limp block from the butt.
Straddle, do a 7.
Limp block, but I open king queen in this small blind versus the limp block on the button.
Fold 9, fold 1.
35.
35 and a chunk. Call 3, hold 4. Just 2. Check.
50.
50 and a 2. Check. Check.
Wow, Eric with 5 deuce here gets paid off by the Obu pair. Miss Pitney, when will you guys be around tomorrow? I'll be here early in the AM. I work a dealing shift actually at 10 AM, but the stream does start up at 6 o'clock, so same time Friday. Country will be here around 4 o'clock. But yeah, I mean, we'd love to see you. Say hi, say what's up. When's your birthday? Tomorrow?
Straddle, open, flat. I feel like you have a lot of hands that are too fair. Yeah, I should have said it that way.
That's awesome. Happy early birthday.
I
I hope you have a great one.
I feel like that's more accurate.
And what are you going to be doing? Just hanging out, driving up?
Stupidest fucking hand. I can't believe that I just beat your overpair.
45, 25, and a 10 hearts. Nine's out. Sorry, raise. Zip. Raise 25. C2, hold 3.
Very awesome. Yeah, I hope you hope everything goes well then. Shoot, if you decide to gamble or grab a couple drinks, let us know. Shoot.
3 ways. Check. Check on 7.
Check.
Check.
Oh, having a little seizure on the stream now. Okay, we're good. Hey, yeah, back to back. Oh, this is brutal.
He's gonna buy the button.
Shades down.
Fourth grade. He bought the button.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Straddle if you want.
Yeah, I'm considering that.
Just how they count.
Don't know when they're in, but these lights are
They look thirsty, don't they?
yeah, right?
Raise
Ice
25.
box,
Yeah, sure. It's pros and cons to each, right?
fair enough.
Hold 3, raise 100, 6, hold 7, hold 9. Hold 3, 6, 20 and a 7.
Alright, we have Josh here raising with ace-5 suited. Matt just having a 3-bet on the button with king-8 suited. And Eric the Monster just going to fly with ace-queen suited. Wow. What is Josh's idea? He's reaching for 4-betting chips. Love it. I always tell Country how much I love these ace-5 suited, ace-2 suited, 4-bets, 3-bets, 4-bets. He's gonna 4-bet to 250. It feels like Matt kind of 3-bet folds a ton of the time. Because he's going to do that again. Now what does Eric decide to do? He has a big hand in this scenario. But Josh hasn't really 4-bet that much tonight. They played with each other since the beginning of the stream.
4-bet?
That's a great question. Eric asking all the real questions.
I kind of wish I had.
And Eric is going to fold now. Josh with a huge one. Shows a 5. Got him.
Oh, shit. Dominated.
You're a monster.
Hey, he's queen of diamonds.
Oh.
I almost.
You had a crap range, sir.
Correct. That's why I asked what he would have done if I had done something. Attack!
Clock's running short. 25 and the 6. Gotta get your plays in now.
Right.
Get your highlight reel plays in.
Doesn't do any good to do it over there.
Call 7, call
I
9.
played correctly for like 3 hours.
Hold 1, hold 2.
No, that was not when it started. It started with the squeeze. Like, the 10 versus 4-5.
I thought maybe it made you.
No, I tend to tilt when I fuck up. Not so much when I get 1 or 2 or 3 outed or.
Oh, that's when I tilt.
Bullshit.
I don't tilt when I fuck up. I tilt when I get 2 outed.
No, I'm just like,
The world's against me. It's all personal.
like if you think about it in a vacuum, I want that 4 or 5 outs to call every single time. Like every single 3-bet. And it just happened to come 9-4. I was like, oh, he's got 9. And I knew he could have scores. How much is that?
20. Oh, 20 and the 9. Definitely 1, call 2. Call 3. Call 6. Let me get away. I like this little dynamic if you guys want to keep playing. Not lose. Check. Everyone's top, but not show top. Checks are
All right, so it looks like, what do we got here? Let's see, Josh is open-ended. Eric has 2 pair. Everyone else, with the exception of Josh P, has 2 pair.
7. Hold 9.
Yeah, interesting turn card because hearts come into play now too, and Josh obviously the best of the hearts.
That he does. Yep.
Interesting though, all 3 players do have that heart.
And it said,
bricks.
Yep, and that is going to actually.
Wow, that counterfeits everybody.
Yeah, it does. Josh's queen is going to play.
That's gross, but I don't think Josh is going to call with the queen high. So Justin's going to try and steal this with his counterfeit 6s.
Yeah, he is. He does bet. Looks like 170. Yep, and Josh does fold.
It does go fold, and he shows the 6s.
I have red 8s.
Yeah, and Josh is like, my queen would have got it.
Queen was good. The counterfeit city.
Absolutely. Pretty tough there.
We like the move.
That we do. Good move from Justin.
We knew. Listen, you can't win with 6 high.
Yeah, it's true.
I was definitely calling.
Raise. Raising the 2. 25. Hold 3. Hold 6.
He said we weren't 2 tops, so I had 7 betting.
I'll show him.
Yeah.
I think he was talking about me.
Nobody is.
Many games obviously
not as good as it was when I first started.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah. You guys carved them up quick.
Not me, dude. I was getting slaughtered. At the order. Big one.
An ace, king, ace, 10 hand very early with
7. Cool. Check 7. Check 2. Check 7.
75.
75 and 2.
Today they want you to call me, sir.
Call. What you got? He's got a 6.
Yes, huevón.
How much more respectable?
Alright guys, we're going to do the final 3 hands of the stream. Please wait till it's over.
Wait till it's over what?
Final 3 hands. And don't rack up until the final hand is completed.
That's what it says.
Straddle in the
Can
one.
I get you on that?
Yes.
Bold of you to assume I'm going to have something to rack up.
I mean, right now you do.
I shouldn't even look.
Whoa.
Mine's already on 2 cards.
Yeah. Sticky.
I had my favorite
Of
card.
course, it's a good one.
Favorite 4 cards. Played the game with 2 4s of clubs. Yeah, the other one. It's all dented.
That was fun. Everyone.
I appreciate
Straddle in
it.
the one.
It's,
Fold 2.
it's a little under the radar sometimes.
That is 30 in the 3. You raise me up. 90s in the 6. Calls 7. Fold 9.
You make me want to vomit. Maybe to your right.
Heads up. Check 7.
It's 100.
Hundo. 6.
Decently big 5-10 game. Somewhere else in Florida, just to show you all, where a guy had pocket aces of diamonds and didn't say anything until the river in like a $6,000 pot. And I'll tell you where it happened when it came in. I'm gonna say it. How do you resolve the hand? Is he allowed to win? Or I wasn't on that table. I was on the table. That's the floor. No, that's the work. It's something effective that really doesn't really matter. Like something effective, it doesn't really matter. And I'm like, trying to figure out what parity I live in. He's like,
Just how many aces are in this?
well, they counted the cards, and there were
24
cards, 5 aces and 5 nines.
9s as well.
Pretty bad, right? Look, if you guys want to play with that kind of deck, that's fine, but I'd like to know about it. Yeah.
20.
I don't want to play with that kind of deck.
I mean, I don't play that.
But nut diamond draws can get rid
Hey, it looks like we got about a couple hands remaining in the live stream, guys, and then we will send you all home for the night.
What's the weirdest check you've seen? Okay, appreciate that.
We will be back at it tomorrow with some 5-10 PLO. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow.
Should be a real juicy one. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
Yes, that is true. Let's see here. Yeah, this is going to be the final hand of the night.
Final hand.
Yep, final hand.
Lovely.
And we will bid you all adieu.
Yeah, Miss Pitney wants complete chaos's bomb pot. Where's the double board bomb pots at?
We haven't seen any of those tonight.
By the way, Country, it is her birthday tomorrow, and she said she was thinking about making a trip up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, Miss Pitney, if you do come up here, let us know. Come by and say hi.
Yeah, we're in the corner. They only stick us in the corner. So.
Yes, we are in this closet. That's where they keep us.
But you'll see the live stream setup. It's hard to miss.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. All right, so it looks like, who we got here? Looks like Eric is going to be in the hand, it looks like, maybe. If he does elect the call. He's got a suited hand. It's last hand of the night. Sure, why not?
Why not?
I mean, I like your suited hand. Jack 7, Ace 8 off, 10 8 off.
Wow.
Josh and Matt both catch an 8.
Yes. 60 in the 6.
Josh P is going to go ahead and bet 60.
Three there. When the guy.
AWOL, take care, man. Be easy. Hope to see you sometime soon. Matt's going to bump it up with 200. All right, I like it.
Pretty big after.
This final hand here, it's like, yeah, let's mix it up. Josh is going to go ahead and call.
He has like a 1-to-1 SPR now. He has to get it in, I feel like. Wow, could have been drawing dead.
Yeah, now Matt cannot improve at all. Josh has his hand secured.
And Josh is just going to lead out.
That was a fun game. That was the best game I played.
Were we on the table together?
Was that?
Were we on that table together?
Ruh-roh.
Let's see, Matt has, I think he has like about 300. He is going to go all in.
And Josh says thank you.
Yep, and he's going to show it.
He looked very uncomfortable. He's hoping he's not up against the set, but
yeah,
best case scenario.
but yeah, Matt's drawing dead. Cannot improve at all.
This is how we end our stream, huh?
Yep, this is how it ends. Josh does take it down. And that will be it as the last hand of the night, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll go ahead and show stats one time, final stats here. Actually, never mind. No, we won't. They're not that great. So we're going to go ahead and...
Josh is up a lot.
Yes. Josh P was up quite a bit. Everyone else, with the exception of Justin,
said screw that.
are stuck. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And we will see you guys next time. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Chase. Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. As always, it's a pleasure. You guys have a great night. Be safe.
Absolutely. And again, tomorrow night we'll be back at it, 5:10 PLO scheduled on the live stream. Been a while since we had some PLO, so definitely looking forward to that. And again, for the live stream crew, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.